get something to eat. Some random carrots. Carrots are always nice. Hello, Louise. Today we're playing Metal Hellsinger. Just a game that I had like downloaded. Let me just move around my things here. Give me a sec. It's just a game that I had downloaded for a while. So you have other unfinished games lying around, but decide to begin a random new one. Look, I have an excuse, okay? I have an excuse. It's that I'm tired and I want to read something, but then I got annoyed because MangaDex is being way too slow. So then I decided I want to play an FPS game to kind of get moving. And then this just popped out because I was just like browsing my Steam for things to vibe with. So yeah, here we are. But I want to get on playing Omori. I want to play Omori soon. What's this? It's supposed to be barely visible. There we go. Because I didn't want to play Ultra Kill. I always play Ultra Kill, you know? Let's run a calibration. Like, why not? Because this is a metal themed rhythm FPS game. It looks really interesting. Calibrate audio and video latency to enhance your gaming experience. Make sure you have your speakers and headphones of choice connected. The calibration is divided into 2 steps, audio and visual. Press the button you're ready to continue. This will take about 1 minute. Okay. Zero? Zero? Zero is crazy. But alright. I've gotten into Slay the Spire again recently. Ooh, nice. What a banger, yeah. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Anywho. Yeah. Select difficulty. Well, this seems to be the default. We played some games before and you're ready to tangle with the devils. You're a demon veteran looking for a challenge. Okay, then we'll play Goat. The Goat, It's a little loud. I feel like the game is a little loud. Is it loud? I don't know. We'll go with this difficulty.
Hell of a night for a story, ain't it? Well, sit her down, look at them stars, and I'll tell you what.
Okay.
South heaven, way south. There was this soul, special.
Is that us?
This soul came to hell just like a tune comes into your head. Nobody knew why or where from. All they knew, she had a score to settle. Now, demons not being the most creative types, they just called her the Unknown. But hell is hell. And down there, they take away what you love most. Took her voice. For now, what you need to know is she won't get back.
Journeying down to
This
hell.
here's the Red Judge, ruler of the Hells, the devil, with a capital D. The judge personally saw to the Unknown, and just to make sure the Unknown didn't cause any more ruckus, the judge locked her up tight with unbreakable magics. No way out. She was trapped. And she was down there a long, long time. Just getting madder. Would stayed there forever if I hadn't called. You see, the thing is, just because the Unknown couldn't break those magic gates herself, don't mean they can't be broken. And just because Judge stole her voice, don't mean she'd never sing again.
Well, color me intrigued. Now, this is interesting. What a creative story for a game. I like that. That's cool. But I suppose we're playing as the Unknown?
Don't know why I'm so happy remembering it. Her coming to get me and all, but I am. It's like a storm coming from far, far away. I felt it in the air.
Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, the fucking sensitivity is through the roof. Give me a sec. Can we get like a 25? Let's try that out. Jesus. Could do like a 360 by accident. Okay, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like this is good. It's not what I'm like personally super used to, but I think this is good enough. Oh, we can double jump. Okay, so you have a combo. Got it.
Marionettes.
This is looking really cool. Okay. Come here. There we go. Glowing enemies are vulnerable. Tap E on the beat to slaughter them. Oh. So it's like Doom Eternal. Why are the textures flipping out? It's been 2 seconds, game. Come on. Let's pretend we don't see this. it's gonna get a little difficult. Did I do something wrong? Did I break the game somehow? Okay, we're back. We're back. All right.
We didn't need words. We understood each other without them. Guess it sounds like love at first sight, don't it? You see, the whole universe has a rhythm. Well, it's kind of my pulse. And when I'm with her, we sort of become one. Her music is my music, and my voice is her voice.
That looks so cool. Pass can be used for keeping Fury up, even without demons around. Okay. Your Fury multiplier is at the top of the screen. But what does it do? Fury increases by doing actions on beat. Perfect case no Fury. Okay. Pick up the pulsating Fury boost. Okay, but what does that do? You pick up a Fury. Fury has increased to 16x. Where the vocals kick in. Oh, so the music gets more and more intense. Oh, that's so cool. The more damage I do, the more score I get per kill. Press 2 to switch back to your sword. Your weapons are shown at the bottom of the screen. Alright. Past is very low damage, I feel like. I love adaptive soundtracks. Me too. Dun, 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 dun. To unlock the Anguish Gate next to the tutorial, defeat the remaining enemies. You can find all tutorial information in the compendium available in the pause menu. Got it. Did I just walk through it? I beat it up.
Poor bastards. That's destiny for you. You can't unlock an Anguish Gate without breaking a few monsters.
I'm already loving this game. This shit's so cool, dude. Genuinely. Like I'm not a person. I don't listen to a lot of metal. It's kind of too bad, because I heard it's pretty good. But I don't know. I never got into it. I mean, I have listened to some metal songs, do not get me wrong, but like, I don't know. It was never a genre that really attracted me. Symphonic metal is great. Never heard of it.
The first hell was Vogue, full of cold and ice and despair. Unknown didn't care though. She had her own plan.
Ultimate attack. Okay.
Styx crystal, good for health. Cambion starts the murder parade.
Oh, you're a ranged guy.
Here's Persephone. I reckon we'll see lots more of her.
Dude, this shit is slaps. You can just sort of use pass to like keep your streak up, even when you're not fighting enemies. What did I say about the crystal? What's this? Ah.
Behemoth came crashing down. Nightmares.
Well, that was quick. How am I ever gonna learn the new enemy types if I just kill them in like 2 shots? I want to try the quick reload. Ah, I see. Hello there, buddy.
Well, conquering Vogue gave me knowledge of myself. My ultimate, I guess you could say.
What is that? Where am I going? Ah, hello. What's this? What is that thing? I don't get it. Oh, hello.
It was going good.
There we go.
Call me a pessimist because I had a bad feeling about what was coming.
Ooh, cool arena. What a nice voice. Who is this? Please be hot, please be hot, please be hot, please be hot. Yeah. I just tried to fucking slide. Oh, hello. You can jump. Come. Breaking the law. Destroy the red judge aspect invoke. New Hell. Stygia. Defeat the boss revealed the path of a new hell to a new hell. Find more information in the Hell selection menu. Hell select menu. New torments. Defeating the boss revealed the path to the new torments. Killing with rhythm 1, weapon trickery 1, and relic thief 1. Conquer them to earn sigils. Persephone discovered. Persephone, my beloved. Persephone is way overpowered, I gotta say. Compared to Paz, Persephone is way stronger. It's crazy. Okay. Cool. That was so fun. Unironically, that was so fucking fun. 13,000 plays? Dude, I'm trash. Oh my god, and there are different albums. This game's so cool, dude. So what are these torments? I'm not sure what these do. They're just modifications to, like, what's coat of arms? What's that? Okay. I'm gonna just fill up my water bottle real quick. We are back. Let's like what relic thief? What are, I don't understand what these are supposed to do. I thought they were like difficulty increases, but they seem to make it easier. Gain extra damage boost by killing demons on the beat. This torment was formed from the archdevil Amdusias, who liked his sacrifices to be both plentiful and punctual. Conquer this torment to unlock Street Guardian 1. Breaks your hit streak. Wait, so... Wait, this is what I gain? By beating it, and this is like a custom challenge, I presume.
Let me tell you about
okay.
sigils. You see, back in the day, there were 7 archdevils that served the judge, the 7 sovereigns. They did this silly little thing called a coup. Best to not dwell on it, but as punishment, they got chopped up and cast across the hells. Thing is, they only got mostly killed, you see. Because the hate the dead 7 held for the judge lived on in the sigils hidden in the realm's torment. Whoever managed to best these torments and gain those sigils, why, they'd be walking away scot-free with infernal power. For most folk, that's just a temptation too great to pass up. Like I was saying, this tormented realm was formed by the death of Amdusias, a fairly whimsical archdevil. As archdevils go, I suppose. Fella tried to march to his own drum, which is not really a winning strategy in hell. But, what do you know, it worked for him. Whoever wanted to get past him, why, they'd need to overpower his music. And as you might have guessed, most souls just can't.
Okay. Okay. This doesn't sound too difficult though.
Show 'em what it's like.
That was so fun. That was so fun. What the? This game is so fun, dude. What the hell? Okay, we got it. You can take damage or hit offbeat one time before hit streak is lost. The number of save reset. That's really good. I think. That sounds really good. Wait, should I be playing like the story, or should I be doing this? Because high key, this shit's so fun. Fuck it, we're doing this one too.
So this realm was created by the death of Marbus, the most capricious, change-minded, flaky, and unpleasant, unstable member of the dead 7 archdevils. Folks here play by his rules and might find themselves stung by his old switcheroo. That is to say, the devil forces changes on a soul, and you best not resist, but go with it.
You have no control of what weapon you wield. Killing an enemy causes your current weapon to switch into a new one. And I've got the Terminus and Persephone. Kill 30 demons. This does not sound difficult at all. I just need to be close to things, right? This is so fun, dude. This game is so fun. What the fuck? Unironically so fun. What is that? What do you mean, the game? Yeah, it's like it's an FPS rhythm game with metal music. Did you play the game I sent you? Which one? I want to have the switch weapons on another thing. Paperhead episode 0? No, I didn't. I did not. But it does look very interesting though. Reload. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are quite out of the way. How about we switch it up a little bit? It's so fun. I've never played a game with guns like these, and I like that. Ah, that's nice. 4 is a long way away. Let's rebind these things, shall we? Like, just boom, 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 maybe? It's like Ultra Kill, but not giving me headaches. Primary, secondary. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Relic Thief. This was a greedy Archshavel. Now, he didn't stay out of the way. He used most of an Infernal Pact. If ever you collected relics, and with those he rose to power, these few last relics are all that remain. What we got?
This realm here was built by the expiration of Halphus.
That rhythm game looks silly.
Didn't start out as an archdeacon.
A little bit.
More like an infernal cockroach, if I'm being charitable. But he was smart, and above all, greedy. This fella collected powerful relics, and with those, he rose up to power. Now, you make some smart choices in his realm, for he will not let his power go easily.
Okay. Kill 50 demons. Use the relic pickup to temporarily boost your damage, ultimates, and ammo. That's it? Can I just kill things? Or like... Oh, a lie. No. Oh, I accidentally picked up the power up.
There you have it, folks.
Yeah, this one was super easy. super easy. Exploding Sachi. Yep. How's it a rhythm game? Does it make you shoot only on the rhythm of the music? Yeah, basically. I mean, you can shoot, you know, outside of the rhythm, but it doesn't do as much damage and stuff. I don't know, that was great. What is this thing? Why is there like a little red thing up here? What's this? What's this? Oh, and these are my my things. Oh, I can only have 2 sigils at once. Okay. There's DLC for this game? That's crazy. Okay. Wait, so do I get to play through the level again? Because there was a little thing up in the corner there, which I was a little interested in.
The first hell was Vogue.
Yeah.
Cold and ice.
We've heard this, we've heard this.
Despair. Unknown didn't care though. She had her own.
Can I skip it? I can. I wonder how high I can get my streak to. Oh, whoops. Oh, I took damage. Right, that loses your streak too. I forgot. Pew, 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 pew. No, I took damage. No. Whoever came up with this game is a fucking genius. Oh, they're bombs. Oops. Should really have my keyboard a little further from my mouse.
Cleared that mess up, lickety split.
Oh, what's that?
Well, conquering boat gave me knowledge of myself. My ultimate, I guess you could say.
I know I was like, oh, Pass is like Persephone is so much better than Pass, but Pass is also very fun to play with. Hope you get a dash attack. I feel like my movement is a little low.
Going good. Call me a pessimist because I had a bad feeling about
Boss
all this
time. That was so fun. Dude, I fucking love this game. This is so fun. I did worse this time. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Or did I? I have no clue. I think I did better. I have no clue. Anywho. It didn't do anything. It didn't remove the little thing up here. Well, well. Let's go for the next one. There are different skins? Holy shit.
I told you she'd sing again. Killing that bit of the judge gave us some of her boys back. Gave us both a chance to get back what we lost. Rip it from the judge, piece at a time. Judge didn't much care for that, though. So she called up the strongest devils to her throne. One after another they came, to form a council of war, they called it. Now whether the council believed in us and the threat we posed, I mean, the truth is, not yet. We were still nobodies in Hell's eyes. Bottom line was, they were dealing with something angry. Something that was coming for them. And something they did not know how to stop.
These artworks are great. Yeah, for real.
The judge wanted answers. You see, some poor devil once told the judge that he destroyed this old skull, ground him into dust. And, just so we're being clear, that old skull is me.
Malachi, you swore the skull had been destroyed.
Hell 101. Lie, but don't lie to the judge. You gotta be done for that. Then again, this joker here, well, let's just say somewhere a village was missing their idiot. Nope.
He got raptured. No way.
This damned soul, the unknown, shall be your only war. My aspects will guard the other hands. She must never be allowed to reach the throne here in Shul. Never. Tell me you hear me.
Also full of hotties. Mm-hmm. I feel like these devil characters or whatever, the aspects, they're so cool. They remind me a little of The Fallen, I think it's called, and like the Transformers movies. They also have this sort of I don't know, sort of regal vibe to it. Demons are hot. You're right.
I remember this place like it was yesterday. Wish I didn't.
Oh! Where did you come from?
So many souls here makes a kind of electricity.
What is this? What are you? Oh, wait, you're a weapon.
Cerberus in order.
Oh? Wait, is there like a sniper or something? Oh! I see. It creates a dude for me. I thought it was a decoy. Ah, fuck.
They were ready for us. At least they tried to be.
Hmm?
She saw something.
Yeah, what was that?
Imagine it, baby.
What the fuck are you? Hmm?
So they could hear us coming, all right. Chaos ain't quiet.
Holy shit, we do have a dash ability. Wait, is it? Oh! Well, I need to rebind it. We'll do F here. The terminus can be like V.
Judge's second aspect just wait first. The judge was an awful sore loser.
Alright, second boss fight. Right? Looks like it.
You defy me a second time, unknown. That is unwise, and it will be your undoing.
Come at me, fool.
Ride the lightning!
Where is she? Oh, there you are. Wait, you can stand on top of her.
Rise, condemned souls!
Come at me. Oh right, you can jump, I forget. Oops. You can just dash indefinitely.
Behold the face of infernal justice. Burn, damned soul!
Oh shit. Stay down, boy. Is that easy? Destroy the red judge aspect insta-chat. Yelm. Cool. Torments. The hounds. A boon. 97% on beat. I didn't even realize that this was a score thing. That's not bad though. That's not bad though. I'm not gonna lie. That's not bad though. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, we got a bit higher this time. Dude, this game is so fun. How did I not play this game before? But what are these? I don't get it. What are these things? These red things? Oh. Alright, the Dusk soundtrack is in here too. Feel Good Inc? What? I need a DLC to play. I hate this game, dude. How could they? Okay, so this is like unlocking the tracks. Okay, then I get it. Alright, let's do these. This particular boon by name was obsessed with having the strongest specimens for his personal honor guard. Well, he's gone now, but his followers aren't.
Well, this realm was formed by the death of Boone, the most spiteful of the dead seven archdevils. He didn't have a lot of fans, let me put it that way. Souls who wander into this realm lose everything they got and have to defend themselves with just their own hands. If they got hands, that is.
Your weapon will be lost as you progress in the torment. Slaughters give no health drops. Oh. Now this looks interesting. I lost my streak. Easy. They gotta make these harder if they want to make it challenging. Ain't no way. Death's Edge. More axe denies you of any healing in this tournament. However, the closer you are to death, the stronger you'll become. The curse and power of Morax, the Archdevil of Wounds, is that his awful presence no injury would heal. And the more injuries, the more injured he was, the mightier his blows. Sure.
This realm of torment was created by the death of Morax, most selfish of the dead 7 archdevils you ever did see. Guy just would not give his subjects anything, which was, to be fair, consistent for an archdevil in hell. Starving, they now roam this hell in hordes in search of anything to consume.
I can't heal. I just need to kill 99 demons. That's it. But wait, it said I couldn't heal. How did I gain HP? Somebody's calling me. Wait. There we go. Anywho. See? What? But it said I can't heal. And then it just gives me healing. I can heal. Where the enemies at?
Conquered.
Well, that was easy. Not gonna lie, I was a little scared there at the end. We were very low on time. But it's all good. Let's do this one then. It's just the same as the last one. Use the relics, the relic pickups to temporarily boost your damage, ultimate, and ammo. But I don't need to pick them up. Oh, these explode. Whoops.
Woo, show 'em what it's like.
It's so easy. Maybe I should up the difficulty. I feel like I should be dying at least once, right? Well, oh, I can only choose one. Wait, outfits. These are all from DLC. That's adorable. That's such a good skin. Jesus. They were cooking with this. They were so cooking with this. With the pose and everything. That's so funny. I guess we'll use the... Oh, whoops. We'll use these.
Well, it went the way the judge didn't want it to go. Stygia fell. The unknown got back more of her voice, and well, I got back a bit more of what I lost. Power, yeah, but memory, too. It was just a flash of something from a long, long time ago. Like I said, hell steals your memory. No one remembers what they were down there. Or if they do, just enough to make them suffer. It was all coming back to me.
So edgy. I love it.
Judge sent every scholar into hell to see what they could learn about the unknown.
That thing I like.
It says the hells will fall when an archangel is slain and the enthroned throne by the hells. Tell me, Hierophant, are Yelm's armies ready? They are. Good. We shall prepare the ritual of spears. Even if the prophet sang of her, we shall prove the prophecy false.
The prophets were singing about me? Bro. Come on, man. You cannot fight fate like this. I am literally the chosen one. What are you gonna do? Whoa.
Yeah, demons were waiting on us in Yelm, our next port of call, but at least at the start, dead quiet. Well, the smart money is probably not on us, but who don't love an underdog? First of Yelm's death gardens, as I recall.
Oh. 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 What are you? Do I need to like get up close like that?
This wobbles out, puking acid, or worse.
What's this?
Unknown picks up
Oh.
Volk. Breaker is sold.
What the fuck? This is way overpowered.
Only statues left standing in the cathedral. Truth is, I still can't set foot in the church. Not because I'm not allowed, just because, well, I'm a skull.
I thought it was a projectile for some reason. It was a hit scan ability.
I guess it's not quite a cathedral. More like a church fort. Nothing like an endless stair to really hammer home that hell has no elevators. second Death Garden, and hopefully other folk are gonna be doing the dying.
Huh? Oh, this guy shot me from behind. I see. We completely messed that up. It survived? Still? Where are the enemies at?
Finally, Unknown was glad to be out in the woods. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want answers too, after that flash.
Dude.
Was just hoping I'd get them before
This shit is
the
so
unknown
cool,
shaped
though.
all of hell in the process.
Alright.
Worse awaits you unknown. Do what you will. I know the truth. You will see.
Hubris. Oh. wanna observe her attacks.
Your song ends now.
Oh no, man. Oh, really now? What's that? I want to do it with the sword. Come here. The sword is sharper. Kill the judge aspect with the terminus. Oh my god, that's an actual achievement. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. What's this? Oh, yeah. That was so fun. This game is just like mad vibes. This is so fun. God, ironically, it's just stupidly fun. Let's do the challenges, shall we?
This place was formed by the passing of Flyros, the angriest of the dead 7 archdevils. Yeah, there's a lot of angry souls in hell, but this particular topped the list. He kept those fires of rage stoked with the souls of those less angry, I guess. So entering his realm, you really only had one choice. Get madder than Flyros.
Ultimate kills are all that matter in this realm. Okay. Damn it.
Mighty fine, but I reckon she could have eked out more.
I knew it. Once I got that fucking, I got like a 1 kill for an ult. I was like, dude, I'm cooked. Let me do this again. I kind of want to use the whatchamacallit, the Terminus ultimate, because I didn't. I didn't fully understand how it works. Oh, I see. Come on, give me ult! No! No!
We're talking.
Oh, that's some stupid shit right there, dude. Oh, I should have just gone for the smaller enemies. Anywho, here we go. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Dude, why am I so bad at this?
The music now. There was still more to do.
Nah, bro, I gotta get this. There ain't no way. Why am I so bad at this? The first attempt was like pretty bad because I didn't understand exactly how I was supposed to do it. But now I'm just being bad. Oh shit. If I win this one, the game is literally rigged in my favor. Like,
Good.
how do I? How do I? Okay, wait. I gotta like plan this out. I should probably save both my ults. Do it like that. Got any more?
Now that's what
There we
a
go.
W looks like.
It's a little difficult when like you can't see the enemies that well. I don't know. I think I just have to get better at that. Gain extra damage boost by killing things on the beat. The total is blah blah blah. Alright, let's do this one as well. That was easy. This looks fun.
Hold up, I gotta drink a shot now. Damn.
Is that easy? Could do like an infinite ammo loadout with that shit. Anywho. But what's the coat of arms thing? I don't get that. And how do I unlock this? Let's try this out. Yeah. And then we'll go with like a... We'll go with this one. Why not?
So the Hells took another hit from us. Bloodied their noses, we did, but Judge wasn't ready to take us seriously yet. Which I guess is fair enough if you are the ruler of the Infernal and unaccustomed to taking the big L. She was planning to hit back. And hit back hard.
A C-section.
Now the ritual of spirit
Anywho.
was supposed to bind a spirit in perpetuity.
Oh shit.
At least that's what they was hoping for.
No!
Yep, let me tell you, that was not the finale Hell was hoping for. And after that, prophecy or no prophecy, we had the judge's full attention.
Hell yeah.
ritual of spears didn't work, so it was back to the old drawing board for the judge.
Can I go back? No. Oh, these even beat with the beat.
Wonder how it would have went if ritual had succeeded.
Was I out dead? I feel like I died there. Wasn't I at like 1 HP? Or like 0 HP? Where are the enemies, dude? This is where I came from. Oh.
Arafan was working some darker magic.
What's this?
She took the hell for a dangerous
Material girl. Obtain all weapons. Oh, they're boomerangs. I hate those bugs. Does that mean they go through this here?
Hell knew they had a problem, what with us being this far into their end zone. Down, 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 deeper into the mud.
Oh. Somehow got up.
Shame that whole army got turned to ash. Tangle with the bull, you gonna get the horns.
Siege Behemoth encountered. What do you do? Ooh. How do I dodge your attack? Oh, hello.
seen this before too. It's hard to remember. Kept thinking about that losing what we love thing. Now I'm sure you can guess who was at the top of that pyramid.
Alright, here we go. Another boss fight. Okay. Oh, that looks so cool.
Look upon the gods to say no. What have you done? This cannot continue. Your song must end here.
My song must end, you say. Huh? I got a notification on my computer. How am I supposed to dodge those? I wonder if I can use the old. Has his ult on her. I can. Doesn't seem to do anything though, if I'm being honest. How am I supposed to dodge that? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Ah! I'm not doing pretty well. I'm lying.
Your evil ends here.
Huh? What is these things, isn't it? Oh! We'll die for the first time. I hope.
Haven't heard that one.
Yeah, we died, finally. I need to remove this fucking... There we go. Resurrect? Hell no. Oh, but it's so... It's like nothing. Let's resurrect. Because I wanna understand how to dodge this attack.
That's not going to be enough, unknown.
I'm not doing anything to you. Like what am I supposed to do against that? Oh. The BGM in this game is quite nice. Right? Like, this attack is pretty easy to dodge if you just move to the side. But this one I don't understand.
Music now. There was still more to do.
Let's resurrect again. Like, how do I... Like, that one, you just move to the side, right? Boom. This one I don't understand. How am I... Huh? How am I supposed to dodge that? I'm confused. Kill me.
Nah, she's got this. She ain't gonna stop now.
Let's actually restart the level. How would I dodge that? I feel like there's too many... whatchamacallit? Like, you can't go up, you can't go down. Am I supposed to hide behind something? I'm a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little confused.
Ritual of spears didn't work.
I hate these bugs.
Wonder how it would have went if Ritual had succeeded.
What is that? What is that?
Hell knew they had a problem. What with us being this far into their end zone. Shame that whole army got turned to ash. Tangle with the bull, you gonna get the bull.
Oh, why did it like lag like that? I just tried to melee him.
I'd seen this before too. It's hard to remember. I kept thinking about that. Losing what we love thing.
Okay, let's get it. I still want to know how to dodge that attack. Because I kind of want to play the game at like a higher difficulty later. Yeah, we saw this.
Beware the infernal flame.
That worked to some extent.
For your sin. My own power fuels these fires.
I think the key is just not being too close to her when she does it.
That's not going to be enough, unknown. Afraid you will need much more heat than that to burn me.
It seems the dash has high frames. Oh. No. No! Oh, this is so stupid if I die here. Okay. I couldn't find the fucking health crystals. I was so scared. We're going to Gehenna now? Damn. Like, I wonder. Nice. Thank you, thank you. It's like, I wonder how to properly do it. Let's do these.
Oh, this guy, Glacia Labulis, head executioner of a particular hell I won't name. Glacia's realm was created when his bloody past, caught up with him. Only way to escape his torment is to be a better executioner, so perfect your ballet of murder. Because that's what it'll take to come out on top.
It doesn't look too difficult though. Because like slaughters are pretty... They're pretty essential, I feel like. And they look cool. Ah! Ah!
Show 'em what it's like.
Oh. It's actually quite good. Well, this is bound to be interesting. Ah. I'm not tapping on beat at all. There we go.
Rock on.
Okay, but that was a horrible performance. We're not gonna talk about that. This carrot is straight up just green at the end. What the fuck? Dude. Yeah, this was... I feel like this one might be the easiest. I say as I get my ass absolutely handed to me. There we go.
There you have it, folks. Unknown did it.
Easy peasy. Anywho, let's go get Henno. I think these are the best weapons. Kind of like this one though.
I know what you're thinking. In fact, Hell was thinking it too. You can't lose that bad 4 times in a row and think winning. Everyone was starting to think the same thing. The unknown, he's the Hellsinger, so on. But what would it mean? Maybe the unknown takes the throne of the judge. Maybe worse. No one was sure. That memory of mine about her, that flash, made me sure about one thing. The old wasn't going to be able to ignore us. Things had gone too far. And when things go too far in hell, well, then it gets complicated. I knew the end was coming.
My orders are to safeguard the Hells, so I must do the unthinkable now.
Nani the fuck?
I'll tell you this. Whoever said hell's other people.
They brought down the
never met
angels.
an angel.
She has nice thighs. I didn't even see the thighs, god damn it. I bet she provides the best lap pillow ever. Oh no man, she looks like a skeleton. Lap pillows are like peak intimacy though, because it's a thing you can do casually and a thing you can do very intimately. Like it's great. It's like a hug.
I was
Not the
not
boss.
looking for a meeting.
Oh, you were talking about the main character?
Unknown didn't seem worried though. Me? Yeah.
I mean, she has some legs on her. I'm not gonna lie.
Crazy the judge would call on heaven, right? 1,000 hells to marshal and she turns to the other. sanctimonious heavenly avenger thing.
Oh, I'm dead. Thought so.
There's still more to do.
The nice type of lap pillow is where the person is in between the thighs. Exactly. Let's restart. I feel like I got a bad start on that one. Piochi gets it. That's insane load times though, I won't lie. I mean, I say that as if it's actually that long.
I was not looking.
I feel like I should... Wait, what's the compendium? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, wait. I was thinking that I was gonna just lower the effects a little bit while having the music louder. Because I feel like when there's a lot of enemies on screen, I feel like I lose track of the music. Oh, what is this lag?
Demons and angels on the same side. It was awkward.
What is this lag?
Unknown leaves the angels and demons dead behind.
Oh, we all good. Has the rhythm gotten like more difficult? Or have I gotten worse at the game? Where the enemies at? There you are.
No love lost between the angels and us, no sir. I did get the sense they were even more depressed being here than us.
Ooh. Ooh. Is this a rhythm game? Yes. A rhythm game I seem to be quite bad at. What are you? Oh, it's just a crystal. I'm not dying here, dude. I refuse. Dang, I can't even do multitasking. I mean, it's a little easier than it seems.
Yeah, Judge was desperate, all right.
Ooh. I'm sure you could do it as well. I like there's three moons. All right. Gehenna boss fight. Is she pulling me in? I see. Huh? Ugh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Judge and executor!
I can't. I need to focus on a single thing or else I'll mess up. I mean, I think you're underestimating yourself a little bit. Like, I'm not very good at multitasking either. He's almost dead. There we go. My fucking thumb is hurting. Anywho. New tournaments and everything. I gotta get better. I gotta get better. Look at how much damage I took, dude. Jesus. Now we gotta lock in. I'd rather focus on one thing than multitask. Yeah, me too, honestly. Or I guess it depends on what. You know, some things are easier to multitask, and some things are just horrible to try and multitask. That's Edge. Let's just enter it, see what happens. You can't heal, however... This one is lying. You can heal. Because you can do slaughters, and they heal you for some reason. It's like, oh, you can't heal in this, and then it just lets you heal. Because, like, for an example, I like listening to music and like reading manga and stuff. I don't know if that's considered multitasking though. It is? Because I, like, wouldn't consider that multitasking. Or, like, I guess I do. But it's like, because it's, like, passively listening to music while actively reading. I think you what did I get damaged by? This guy probably. If I'm reading, I can tune out the noise. Really? I'm saving the angel for last. Oh shit, I'm out of time. Anywho. If I do both, the music ends up dominating my headspace and then I can't understand what I'm reading. Okay. I guess it's just hard for me to do multitasks if both actions fall in the same category. Because I would say that listening to music and reading are separate categories. I think that's like the difference for me. Because I can, as I said, I can like passively listen to the music while actively reading. Does that make sense? Nice. Because like, for an example, it's a little difficult for me to read chat while playing the game because they fall into the same category for me, which is, I guess, like visual, and so like the focus is sort of like shifted. I find it really interesting how I find streaming to be an incredibly fulfilling thing to do, while my skill set just does not fit the task at all. Huh? But I killed him.
Okay. There's always something to say if we're okay.
Both are composed of words, just in different form, though. Oh, you get like caught up in the lyrics. But say you listen to classical music. Could you read and listen to classical music at the same time? Hmm? Where are the enemies? Where are the enemies? Ah! Please! Okay, there we go.
Unknown did it.
The enemies just like there were no enemies on screen. I got super scared. Anywho, need total silence for my imagination to kick in. Ah, okay. Especially reading. It's like I'm reading and at the same time watching a movie inside my head. Oh, that makes sense. Cause then like as you said with the imagination, right? Like the less things that your senses take in, the more your imagination can work, right? So if you're reading, say, a book, but say you're reading a book on a train or something, I imagine that would be more difficult than reading a book in total silence, for an example, right? Or reading a book, you know, with the same thought process like music or something like that, just any noise, or maybe external stimuli like touch or smell and stuff like that. I like to, for an example, I like to eat while I read. Is that normal? You know? Because it's like, I often eat like snacks just to, just chilling. But would that count as like external stimuli and like for you? Yeah, do that too. It's mostly audio. Hmm. Yeah, because I guess, like, noise and, I guess color, or like, auditory and visual inputs are like what we as humans rely on like a lot. So I imagine that might be why. Like that's pretty interesting though. Like that's really interesting to me as somebody who, doesn't experience it the same way. Wait, I can equip 2 of these now? Hell yeah, then we're going this and this, I think. Oh. That's very interesting.
So there we were. Angels coming down and shaking loose something big in my mind. What were flashes before had become a whole damn memory. Rushing in, bright as fire.
Now I silence you, lost soul. The music belongs to me, and me alone.
I feel like Satan is jealous.
Never rise as the Hellsinger as long as I rule.
Thing is, something was off. I mean, Judge said everything, but it just didn't sit right.
Bro's just floating in.
No, I do not fear the prophecy. Does heaven? But for the sake of the hells, I will believe you. Now, lend me your aid, and I will put this upstart in her place. In the name of the hells, I subject myself to dissolution.
What is bro doing?
Back then, my mind was still too foggy to see what was happening with heaven and the judge. But what with the angels showing up, that story about some character known as the Hellsinger defeating an archangel didn't seem so crazy to anybody anymore.
Very interesting. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oh. Let me just... Give me a second. Jeez, it's laggy. Alright, be right back. Did the game crash while I was away? What? How ridiculous. Well, while I'm on Steam here, let's see what the achievements are. There don't seem to be a lot of difficult ones. Like I could probably complete this entire game this session, which would be kind of cool. I guess it was because I tabbed out that it crashed. Probably makes sense somehow. Because it did do that when I was trying to open it before. I need to do like a I should do like a survey. Okay, I'm gonna close the game because I feel like it's not making progress. Wait, it turned black. Wait, I've already pressed stop. Oh, God damn it. Okay, wait, let me do it again. Okay, it turned black immediately this time. I think it was a good choice. No. Piochi, what's your favorite color? I just like thought that. I was like, dude, it's like such a basic question, but I think it's fun. We'll do this. Blue. Really? Light blue, dark blue? What type of blue are we talking? Reminds me of the ocean. Oh. That's a nice way to think about that.
Have mercy. We were in for it here.
Dark blue.
Thing is, we really didn't know what we were up against in the hill.
The tempo for this song is a lot higher than before. I like blue too, but I like the lighter blue. Then there's like navy blue, and that shit just, it's so good. I had the opportunity the other day to go into a fabric store. And I was just like, I don't even know what to say. I was just walking around looking at different colors and fabrics and shit, and it was great. Why is it not doing anything? Oh, nice. Yeah. Because it's like, it was one of those things
What was
where
disillusion anyway? Something coming apart, maybe.
what I described. It was just like a really nice experience, just like visually. And it made me realize that I like a lot of colors. I was just standing there perplexed and just like looking at something teal or something. It's kind of crazy. Do you like to run your hands through fabric, checking the textures? Hell yes I do. It's like food, but for your hands. Does that make sense?
No one expected her to make it so far. Except for me.
Hello. What are you? Same. I do to check the quality of the colors. Yeah, that like I feel like texture is so underrated when it comes to clothes. People are always like, oh, the colors aren't like what I'm looking for, or the brand isn't what I'm looking for, or whatever. But for me, it's often like, dude, the texture just feels off, and then I don't want to. I like just don't want to have it on, you know. I think there was an achievement for blowing yourself up at one of these. There's specific fabrics, textures that felt nice in the screen. Yeah. I stopped taking so much damage, goddammit. scratch myself. There we go. Why can I not change weapons? There we go. Ah!
They were really throwing everything but the kitchen sink now.
That's why I stick to one brand that I do, and not like their whole building stuff. Yeah, because sometimes you can really
Balls of
find
it.
like a really good.
Whatever the judge had done,
Nice.
they were getting twisted.
You will be destroyed for nothing then. No, not if I stand against you. We shall be lost to time and space together.
Oh, hello. Okay, so one is fake. But this one isn't taking damage. The cool boss design? I agree. like how the bosses are like, they all have the same basic design, but they're like unique in the way that their like abilities work and stuff. Oh shit.
Your defeat is ordained.
I don't know, man. Oh, perfect. HP back, very nice.
Rise the lightning. Forward.
Come on, then. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
That weren't the unknown's best job, but she get it next time.
I thought I was like, oh, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna do lots of damage. It's gonna be so good. I mean, I can resurrect, but resurrecting is boring. I'd rather just play the level again, because it's fun. I like this game. Rest in peace. Besides, this wasn't a long level, if I recall correctly.
disillusion anyway? Something coming apart, maybe.
I have to go sleep now. Sleep well, CLC. Bye, have fun playing. Thank you. Actually, I want to do something here. Because I noticed that there were 2 Seraphim in one of the rooms here. And I think one of the achievements was to kill 2 of those guys in one shot. So I'm thinking the ult from this could do it. I might be cooking here. We'll see. That hit me.
What was disillusion anyway? Something coming apart, maybe.
think it was in here. It wasn't that one. It was further along. Or in the room. Oh. That's all of a sudden. There we go.
Everything but the kitchen sink now.
Yep. Got the achievement too.
Hellsinger.
How many have I guessed correctly in a row now? What the heck?
Your defeat is ordained.
Dude. You cannot be serious. I genuinely guessed correctly like 5 times in a row. That's some bullshit, in a way. If that's genuinely up to random chance, we're witnessing absolute stupid levels of luck right now. I think it's gonna be here. Oh wait, they look different. Where's the health? Oh, there we go. So there was genuinely just a way to tell. I can't get any HP, I'm cooked! No! She's like one tap, dude. Nah, we gotta resurrect for that one. This is stupid. Let me see that shit. Okay, look. Just... Where is she? There. 1, 2, 3... 3 hits! 3 hits! I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Well, I'll be damned. Alright. But we still unlock the things. Well, that was fun. There's only 2 more levels, dude. Ultimate kills. Got it. Probably gonna be using Terminus or Persephone for this. I don't think Hellcrow is gonna be that good for ult kills. What is this? Oh, it's this one.
That got her angry. And when she got angry, she tried again.
I don't understand exactly how the enemies spawn. I guess I should be using Terminus now. Yeah, I'm already screwed. Like, I need to kill all of these guys. Should I be going after them first?
Oof. I mean, make an omelet break a few eggs, right?
I think I should be going for them first, and then saving the... basically the fodder enemies for the ult kill. I think that's what I should be doing here. Oh, they don't spawn until you kill this guy. They don't? Huh? Where are they?
Oof.
When do they
I
spawn?
mean,
Wait,
make
what?
an omelet break a few
I
eggs,
thought I
right?
understood this. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, using Hellcrows might not be bad here. Now that I think about it. Nah, bro, this is...
That got her angry.
What?
And when she got angry, she tried again.
When do they spawn and how am I supposed to... Okay, let's try this again. Because we gain 8 seconds per ult kill, so we can go pretty low.
Not bad. You're
Okay,
getting there.
okay. Okay, I have a plan. Kill the ones in the middle, go around, kill the dude on the right, and then we use the ult to gain a bit more time after that. It's already over.
Well, shoot. It happens.
Okay, but they spawned back there. Okay. This one's like difficult properly. I should probably be using Persephone, but also the Terminus.
not
Bro.
bad. You're getting there.
Dude, I got unlucky. This is so difficult. It's mostly because I don't have range. Or do I have range? How long did the health throw? Perfect. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, what a clutch! Oh shit. I threw. It's okay. Actually, you spawn more guys. Couldn't find any suitable enemies to kill. Boom. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, that's metal.
Whew. Dude, these levels are so difficult. Very stressful. That was fun though. Slaughters are all that matters. We have past Terminus and the Hounds. Where the enemies at? Hello? Oh, hello. easy. There we go. Nice. Alright, wait, which is the last challenge we've got in this one? Giant Slayer. Ooh. This one is like... Huh? Kill 10 elites? What the fuck's an elite? I'm gonna take a guess and say, the lightning dudes. But I have no clue. It is. What are these like waves, dude? Wait. Elite seems to be a class of enemy. Ah! Thank God.
There you have it, folks. Unknown did it.
Why can I not scroll my phone? Easy peasy. Next hell. What is this? Like, how do I get the coat of arms? I'm confused about that. Anywho, let's go. Yeah, I think we'll keep this. Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Even the disillusion didn't work. Me and Unknown, we were at the top of our game. And it looked like nothing could hold us off. But there was one more trick in their book.
Yes, I considered that before. But their bond is too strong, and it will weaken me greatly. I suppose I have no choice any longer. By the All, I invoke the curse of dispossession.
So, the judge took me. Had to happen, I guess. Honestly, I'm just surprised it took her so long. You know how before I told you I'd started remembering as we beat the judge's aspects? Well, see, I used to be someone else. Maybe you guessed. An angel. And I wasn't the middle management rank and file type neither. No, sir. On the right hand of the all, singing hallelujah forever and a day. My gig? Be the instrument of the all. Not to judge, but to see and hear and give voice and praise. Boring, huh? I hated every song I ever sang up in heaven. All but one. Hers. The one that could change it all. So I got myself cast down for the unknown. Boy, I tell you what, that took some doing too, but that's a whole other story. I waited an eternity for her. Kept my mouth shut. Became, well, this. I guess I figured if I had to be an instrument, I was gonna play what I loved. Which would have been fine except for one little thing. Yep, that spell. Judge had me now. She's gonna find out everything I knew and everything I didn't even know I knew.
Well, I'll be damned. We gotta rescue our boy, our man.
This was Acheron. Gears and cogs. Machinery of damnation. She's in the right spot, only, well, without me. So yeah, Unknown was solo now, but our bond wasn't broken. Just, on hiatus.
Acheron wasn't always so bad. Used to be the most orderly hell.
tunnel so dark and deep, ain't no one ever come back.
This is where we came from. I thought I went this way. That's pretty metal. It is insanely metal.
Under that sky, any other spirit would have turned
FPS
back.
metal rhythm game. Where the enemies at? Really? There was no enemies there? I thought it's such a large open space for sure. Oh, hello. Doom is probably proud. For real. This is like Doom, but if the soundtrack was the game. Which, if you know my opinions about the Doom soundtrack, I definitely consider a good thing. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying, dude. Like this game is genuinely just super fuzzy. Also, Feel Good Ink. You can play Feel Good Ink in this song, in this game, with the DLC, which is just crazy to me.
Everything building to this moment. Chaos come home for the judge.
It's very U-coded, for real. Was I supposed to go this way?
Gears keep grinding souls down to nothing and back. Forever.
Aspect waited.
You gotta show me sometime.
After that,
I don't know if I'll buy the DLC, you know. I don't know how much it costs. Oh. Oops. They do this really cool thing with the music too. If you're not a 16-time multiplayer, then you don't get to hear the vocals of the music, so it adjusts to how well you're playing. So the game gets more epic the better you play, which is like the best kind of game. And that's cool. It really is.
Did the unknown feel how big this was? Hell, I don't know. But she was close to doing it. being the Hellsinger.
Boss time.
Unknown. Come then. Reclaim the skull if you can. And finish your song. Because I am ready. Observe the wheels of fate.
Oh, hello.
Now you are alone. You will. The skull is mine. I have the skull. Do you miss him? Your allies will be everywhere. I have the skull. Do you miss him?
Come on then.
I shall be obeyed. No more.
No more, bro. You stole my friend. Bro, she's one tap. There we go. Sit down, boy. Fun to see you here like always. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Have a good one. Hey, 95%. That's not too bad. We're getting a little better. Oh, we took damage like a lot of times. Damn. Well, I'll be damned. I know all of these songs are great, but they're very atmospheric. I don't know if I've been listening to them like outside the game. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Anything. Candy.
unknown did it.
Easy peasy. Oh, the fucking ultimate one again. This one's gonna be horrible. But we have the hounds for this, so. I hate this map.
Mighty fine.
So
But
close.
I reckon she could have eked out more.
I can do this. This wasn't too difficult, I feel like. Ironically, having stronger enemies makes it easier to focus on them and save the little guys for last. Hey Asaj. Hey, I'm not James. missing.
Unknown
I
heard the
hate my
music
life.
now. There was still more to do.
Is that normal pills in a bowl? Oh, gummy bears. It's actually not gummy bears. It's a Swedish candy, I think. It's like supposed to be a sitting monkey. They're pretty good. They taste great, and I bought like 2 kilograms of them, so I have a lot. Oh, I missed. Oh! Save goal. Where the enemies at? Hello? Okay.
Mighty
Damn
fine,
it.
but I reckon she could have eked out more.
We're so close. Let's try it again. But yeah, how you been? Doing well, doing bad? How you feeling? That didn't kill anyone. Doing well, just got exams next week. Yeah. I hope you pass. Is that how you would say it? I hope it works out. I don't know, man. I quit school. I quit school way too early. There we go.
Sweet victory.
What's this one? Oh yeah, it's just a slaughter one. It's one of these here ones. Did you ask anything? I saw no, it's fine. I don't think I said anything important or anything. Your mic's very low, by the way? Really? I wonder what's that at? Because it shouldn't be lower than normal. Maybe I need that. Oh, hello. How low are we talking? Like, unhearable low? Oh, stop missing. There we go.
All's done. All's won.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, I'm looking at the looking at the OBS here. It looks almost like okay, either I'm talking very low or there we go. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this volume, right? Like at least around here. That's just me holding the mic closer to my mouth. I think you're far from the mic. I'm not even that's the thing, right? I'm not supposed to like I am not far from the mouth, like from the mic, you know. It's like what, 20 centimeters? Maybe if like I'm a little hunched over. Let me do that. What if I sit here? Is this better? I hope this is better. Because I wonder why it did. I remember when I marginally. Oh, that's bad. All right, wait. Let me like disconnect and then reconnect the mic. I think the game's also very loud. I know. Yeah, right. Because like the game is pretty loud and my voice is pretty quiet. Like both of them are. Wait, why is it better now? Like my voice? There we go. Yeah, for some reason the mic was suppressed by like 14 decibels. Don't worry, Saj, your voice is always good. Aw, thank you. I genuinely don't know why, but it was suppressed for some reason. Okay, we did all of these. Alright, last level. Time to go.
Not even the judge's power could break my bond with the unknown. But Judge was right. I told him everything. Anyhow, the angels came at the judge to put her down like a dog. Punishing the judge for failing, I thought. This was still the judge's domain.
Now I remember. Once I was an archangel. This is why heaven came here. Fear, not hate. Heaven thinks I will fall, that the prophecy will come true, and the unknown will assault heaven next. They of little faith.
So the judge took in every damn soul in all the hells. One last hurrah sent us all into oblivion. She was not gonna die easy.
Alright. Been seeing channels with 1K followers with no clips. Wonder if it's botted. There is an actual streamer though. That's quite interesting. I mean, some people don't have clips enabled, and some people like remove like all their content, you know, stuff like that. It's just me, or is this level taking like extra long? It is an active channel though. I think more clips is generally better. It's generally better ad. What do you mean? I'm kind of confused.
The seat of law. It all began and ended here.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think clips.
Well, it was good to be back.
Like, if I find a channel that I think that I might enjoy, right? You know, the first thing that I do, you know, it's that I look at the clips, right? Like, what type of basically what type of like it's just like small snippets of nice of like the streamer's personality, but not only that, also their community, because often it's it's community members that are clipping, right? And seeing what, you know, the community members think are fun. It can give you like a really good sort of impression of what the community is like. Plus 1K followers and 2 viewers is a little suspicious. I agree, but it could also be one of those things where it's like, you know how people trend hop? You know, when they play whatever is like, whatchamacallit? Like, for an example, say that they play like Valorant or something, right? And then people come in from like the games where, you know, they might be advertising themselves or something. They drop a follow, you know, maybe talk a little bit, but then, you know, they never watch it again. I've seen people do that. So it could be one of those situations. But I do agree that it's still a bit suspicious. I mean, in comparison, right? I have what, like, almost 70 followers, I think. Dude, 70 people is a lot of people, Jesus Christ. And comparing that to like 1,000 people, you know? Like, it's not even comparable. But then the viewing numbers are similar. Because what do I have on average? Like one or two people in here, I think. It all depends on like what I'm doing. And at what time too. Where the enemies at? Hello there. Trust Sachi, get a voice changer, female VTuber model. I mean, you know, you gotta respect the hustle. Trust. Easy money making scheme, dude. I can do those like girlfriend experience content. Like I released like an ASMR voice pack that's like, I don't know, me sucking you off in bed or something. Like, wait, I don't understand those things. Like, wait, are people really there to like just to fulfill some sort of desire? Hey yo, Sachi, what? No, I've seen it happen. I swear to God, I've seen it happen. It's okay. Look, I know it sounds weird, all right, but that's like an actual thing. That's an actual thing. I promise you. I've seen it more than once too. You've seen it happen. Yeah, I've seen it happen. Sachi, what are you watching? Shut up! Shut up! Don't out me like this. Don't out me like this. You've outed yourself. Shh. I haven't done anything. Everything is all cool. Everything is fine and dandy. But yeah, that reminds me. Do tell. You know Leafy's here? Yeah, I do. Used to watch him a lot when I was younger. I also like followed his Instagram after he, you know, came back to YouTube for a moment. Where the enemies at? There we go. Boom. You got a lot of clothes from back in the day? Yeah, for real. You remember the female Leafy clone from back then? Oh, I can't remember. Like, there were several, honestly. But I can't remember a specific one. The one that said she was gonna sue Onision.
Why'd she get rid of him?
Oh, what? I kind of remember this.
Tell you now. Should've started.
But I can't, like, there's no phase to these memories, you know? Then she didn't and just ran up with the bag, yeah. Honestly, I gotta respect the hustle. Who the fuck was donating money to that? His name was Madame? Wow, yeah, I have no clue. I cannot remember this. Yeah, so now she's on here actually. Now she's a cat girl VTuber who does ASMR content. What? Bro, wait, what's her like VTuber persona called? I gotta know this, dude. Imagine it's someone I know. Like not personally, but like what if I know the name? I forgot, give me a sec. Got it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Never mind, I'm good. Nia Fangs? Okay, I've never heard of that, thankfully. I'm clean.
Seemed to me like Judge got a raw deal back there. But I guess that's heaven for you. One of these days, they're gonna get all I knew was we's about to find out the hard way.
Final boss? Final boss time?
Finally, Hellsinger. This is the end.
Oh my god, a giant boss fight? Yes. Damn. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's such a cool attack though. Okay, first face over.
Good. Make it difficult as change must be.
Where is she? There she is. Oh, whoops. How do I dodge this? Oh! Bro, that was epic. Oh! Dude, I'm so cooked. Oh, come on. I can't aim! Dude! Oh! Nah, I'm cooked. Please. Okay. Whew.
Help me!
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, she had friends. What a fucking cool boss fight, dude. Should I grab a health? I'm not sure. Oh! I'm so cooked. Hmm? Where am I supposed to go? It's an arena fight? It is! Oh, thank God. Give me some HP. Oh, kind souls. Thank you. Okay. I have like so many ults now. As soon as I can damage her, I'm just gonna spam ults. Oh, hello there. What am I supposed to do here? There's no heal. Fuck. Dash right into it.
But she get it next time.
I have a resurrect though. He can do it. Come at me, ho. She's like one tap, dude. Sit down, boy. We're just that good. Embarrassing. I had to use a revive in the end. That's a little embarrassing. But we did do it.
Hellsinger, you have come for your voice. But I only have part of it. The rest is in the heavens.
GG's.
Some of us believed the all needed to be torn down. Its corruption was absolute.
So where does she rank?
Wait,
Good question, actually.
let me tell you who I was. Your protector. And when Cassandra saw you first, we conspired to hide you here. Knowing hell would make us forget. Cloak our plans, even from ourselves. Azelius and I rebelled against the light. I was cast down, appointed judge. I took your voice knowing one day you would have to defeat me to assault heaven. And over time, we forgot everything. In hell, you lost yourself. I lost my rebellion. And Azelius, he lost you. His one love, after he cast himself down. We had hoped when you were ready you would find him. And now, you have become the Hellsinger. Now your voice is yours again. Not all, but enough to shatter the barrier between realms. One last thing. When you get to heaven, don't forget to give them hell.
Rip the
So
homie.
she won. But there's a reason you don't outright mess with the all. Because when you do, things get strange. Bottom line, I wouldn't worry too much about the unknown. She's tougher than any of us, and her song ain't over. So when she gets up top, and I don't reckon it'll take her too long either. Wait, let's just say, Lord help heaven when she gets there.
So there's gonna be a sequel? Setting up the sequel? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Let the credits roll, I guess. That was an incredibly fun game. Jesus Christ.
This is the end. We're cold stricken
Damn. Yeah, just incredibly funny. Honestly. I wonder, like... Yeah, the mixing concept is really cool. Yeah. It was really fun to play, just like in general. I wonder when the sequel is gonna come out. Because I think this game came out, I don't know, some years ago. I don't know if it's just me, but the art didn't look iconic. What do you mean? Like it's forgettable? Or like, what do you mean? Really unique, I guess. I agree. I agree to a certain extent. Like it's pretty standard. I mean, it looks great. Do not get me wrong, but it's not very. It's yeah, it's as you said. It's not really iconic, is it? But I mean, the enemies there are very memorable. Yeah, some of the enemies, especially that final boss, was super cool. I meant in Doom. Yeah, I guess you're right. But like, I'm very used to Doom. Jeez, I missed an entire message. Sorry. Yeah, the enemies, like, for an example, the, what the fuck is it called? The flying one? The Caucasus Demon? Or whatever? You know, like, all the enemies in Doom are iconic. But that's also because they pop so much against the background. Which is, I mean, amazing, right? I think this game suffers a little from, in like art direction. It's just that, you know, the demons look very demon-y, you know? The most memorable, like, enemies and stuff like that are easily the bosses. And it's because they look the least, like, just standard, like, demons, you know? It's like if, from Doom 2016, if all the enemies were just that red guy. Like the red dudes that just run around and like throw fire at you. So I think that's definitely a critique you could make of this game. But I really liked it. I thought it was super fun. Cause like it looks great, but don't think I'll remember it, you know? Yeah, the game looks fun and unique, that's for sure. Yeah, the game is definitely carried by the gameplay, right? Because it's supposed to be fun, right? Came out before Hi-Fi Rush, yeah? No clue, actually. Don't know exactly when this came out. It's so crazy how we have these like really just out of nowhere songs here. But they have the Dusk soundtrack too, which is pretty cool. What genre would this be called? Like having to play to a beat? I guess like rhythm FPS, right? I have another game that's like the same concept. It's called like bullets per minute, I think it's called. Ironically, it also has a sort of heaven hell motif. Nah, because Hi-Fi Rush plays like this. Really?
So,
Oh,
I guess
epilogue.
that brings us to the here and now. Yeah, it's dark, but the stars are still out there. Things went sideways when the judge died. Realms just clean fell apart. Devils rushed out of the hells into the prime, took up residence in places they didn't belong, weren't meant for. Ruined a lot of prime vacation spots, if you get my drift. Anyway, we got split up, unknown to me. I'm not sure where she is now. Not in heaven, that's for sure. It's okay, though. I knew it could happen. I played the waiting game before in worse places than this. So now I'll just sip my drink and miss my friend while all of existence spirals down the drain. Anyhow, I don't know when or if we'll catch up again. Could be never. But you know, could be a lot sooner than never, too. We'll just have to see. Y'all stay safe now.
Oh. So first game is Hell, second game is Prime or Earth, and then I imagine the third game is Heaven. That would be amazing, dude. That's so cool. Now, because Hi-Fi Rush plays like this, the only difference is one has a gun and one doesn't. I see. This is just a story of how narrator bagged the demon baddie. Imagine. Yeah, for real, for real. Straight up. Archdevil unlocked. By defeating the Red Judge, you unlock the Archdevil difficulty. On Archdevil, your passage through the Hells is reset. Destroy the bosses in their original order to progress through this campaign. Tougher than Beast. Enemies are stronger than ever, and beat matching is vital. A well-chosen sigil, or perfect combos, could be what tips the scales in your favor. Take up arm against Hell and its generals once more with feeling. On new leaderboards, those determined or foolhardy enough are destined to leave their mark. You see that? That's real cool and all, but I kind of want to farm for achievements. What is this coat of arms thing? Like, I don't get it. Okay, wait, what's Leviathan mode? Heavy precision blade. What is this, like a multiplayer mode? Bleed, curse, and slow. If it bleeds, you can kill it. The bleed affliction deals damage over time to enemies. The crystal attunement memory grants immunity against the damage from chaos crystals. Sometimes I wish I could bash my head into something. It's just not as cool when a skull does it. Enemies that appear void touched will not stay for long. Be quick. What is this?
Well, howdy, friend. It's your old skull Paz. I know what you're thinking. Me and the unknown was supposed to be in heaven by now. Fighting the all together, but, never was much of a planner, I guess. You see, instead of being up top, we hung a hard left into... I'm getting ahead of myself again, ain't I? You see, the unknown was in a bad way. Real weak. Plus, I figured she blamed me for it, which, well, broke my heart a little. Maybe she wasn't wrong, neither. Anyway, Back then, I didn't know how, but I did know I was gonna fix it. And that altar, that was the key.
Oh, it just starts right away? What is this? What? 6 hours in, by the way. That's crazy. We've been playing for a long time. Let's get Bloodthirst. So is this like an endless mode? This gives HP? Okay. Yeah. Let's see how far we get. Oh, hello. Altar ready. Let's get Persephone. Or actually, let's get Hounds. What is that? DK? What does that mean? Does that mean I can't use it for forever? What we got? Also, yeah, I think your viewer count tends to be low because your streams are very inconsistent. Yeah, probably. It's not like I stream for, you know, the numbers or anything. So I'm completely fine with that. Yeah, let's get this. I genuinely don't understand why people even like take the time to watch my streams in general, so I'm just happy that there are people here and then I can play games and just talk to at the same time. I'm bored. Yeah, like that's valid enough of a reason. And there aren't any catgirl VTubers I can watch. I see how it is. Combos would be great. Well, we want to be able to dash though. How is this guy not dead yet? Did they buff their HP? It seems like their HP is buffed. Anyways. Oh, sure. Was that not HP? Why is it dodging, dude? It's crazy. There we go. There we go. If you see the viewer count go down, know I'm in a better place. The chat of a cat girl VTuber. You have my blessing. You have my blessing. Let's get this, I guess. Oh, hello. Let's get this. What's this? What the fuck are you? And I'm dead. I've never seen that enemy before. What the fuck? Why is there just like a crazy motherfucker here? Okay, but that's Leviathan mode. Oh, whoa. Okay. There's a lot more things to do here, huh? That's cool. Okay, what's the codex then? Oh, it's just this. Let's just get these out of the way. Hmm. Oh, okay, so these are the marionettes. Hmm. Shit look cool as fuck though. Okay, that's cool. What's this? Neat, yeah. Downloadable content. Go to store, go to store, go to store. Do these all cost money? It seems they all cost money. Wait, does that mean that I can't get all the achievements if I don't buy the DLC? Wait. This can't be. This can't be. They can't do that, right? Nah, no way. That would be horrible. No. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything looks to be good. Okay, so we gotta die in a chaos crystal explosion. We have to soaring in the deep sword. Okay, dash jump 100 times. Die 20 times. We still have to do as well. Pacifist cleared a hell using only Paz. Okay. Not shaken nor stirred. Never hit an offbeat in hell. I mean, yeah. Let's go down difficulties though, right? That would be smart. The first level is the shortest one. And let's go. Equip 2 additional weapons, but I don't want to. Then how do I then how do I do it? Do we just never switch weapon? Is that what they want me to do? Wait. I mean that's the only reason I can sort of understand. All right, let's just try and only use pass and see if we get the achievement for it. There's also an achievement, the rarest one, not shaken nor stirred, never hit offbeat in a hell, which I think is very possible. It's not too bad, I think.
The first hell was Vogue.
Yeah, we know. So if I just switch to pass and never switch off.
Styx crystal. Cambion starts the murder parade.
Does that count as me using the sword? Sure hope it doesn't. I have to be so focused to do this. This is crazy.
Crystal nearby somewhere.
Yeah, this is one of these as well. I lost the streak, no. I took damage.
Cleared that mess up, lickety split. Behemoth came crashing down. Nightmare City.
Oh, they're collectibles. That's what the coat of arms are. No, I tapped off B. I think that was the first time in the entire level. Again? I'm throwing. No.
Well, conquering Vogue gave me knowledge of myself. My ultimate, I guess you could say.
Uh.
me a pessimist because I had a bad feeling about what was coming.
Alright, alright. Time to lock you in. But that was a different song. It's gonna be a different rhythm. Oh, hello. Can I get out? Please? There we go. Did I just lose the streak? I hate myself.
This ends here. I shall not be overcome. Wounding me will only make me more powerful. You shall not break through. I won't be broken.
Alright. So, what about the achievement? Alright, we got the achievement. Pacifist! 99% accuracy. I hate my life. Jesus Christ. Well... it's not bad though. I think it's actually better than My first score. Yeah, it was. Well, that's great. Which other achievements? Oh, whoops. Which other achievements were we doing? It's a dash jump thing. Die to a chaos crystal explosion. Never hit off beat. And die 20 times. But now that we have access to more than just our good old Paz, we wanna get whatchamacallit? I mean, I'll probably just use this, but you know. Okay, let's try this out. Let's try this out. So if we just use the shotgun, I feel like we could probably do it. We just have to not be
The first hell was
like. Oh, we got the sorting thing too.
mess up, lickety split. Tucker and Vogt gave me knowledge of myself. My ultimate, I guess you could say. Going good. Call me a pessimist because I had a bad feeling about what was coming.
Alright, let's see if we can do it.
You. I have always known you.
Yeah.
This ends here. I shall not be overcome. Wounding me will only make me more powerful.
Did I do it? Wonder if that did it. Apparently 96? What? What? Like genuinely, what? I'm so confused. I thought I didn't miss anything. I thought I was just, you know, doing whatever. Or does getting hit count, maybe? I don't know, man. Because if getting hit counts, and that makes more sense. Let's try it again.
The first hell.
There were no cat girls. How tragic. Like, I don't know if it counts. Like, getting hit as. So I got hit there, right? Okay, we've gotten hit twice. Oh, I know why. I must have gotten protected by one of my sigils. So I probably wasn't playing as cleanly as I thought. Went to the ASMR category, big mistake.
Where'd that mess up?
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Got hit again. Cause I dashed off beat there.
Vote gave me knowledge of myself. My ultimate, I guess you could say. It was going good. Call me a pessimist because I had a bad feeling about what was coming.
I feel like every second I was there, all the love interest the writers have for me moved a kilometer further. For real. That's how it feels to watch ASMR, straight up. Hey Asachi, this isn't Vivid Stasis. What do you mean? This is a rhythm game. This is basically Vivid Stasis. Wrong rhythm game? I don't know. Are you sure? Yes. I don't know. Got a source on that, buddy? My source is that the stream category is not Vivid Stasis. That's pretty weak. I mean, I could be playing Vivid Stasis, but I forgot to update the category, you know? Okay, did that do it? How many did I miss this time? For 7 hours? 99% on B. Okay, so then it's probably not about taking damage then. Let me check if there's a Steam guide for this, just to make sure there's nothing that I'm like missing. Look, sometimes people forget, you know. Sometimes I forgot. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Yeah. This is a very tricky achievement to get. I recommend completing the rest of the game before coming back to attempt this. I also suggest using the easiest difficulty on the Vogue level, allowing you to focus on the beat rather than anything else. You must never attack off beat. You're allowed to miss reloads, but be very careful when you decide to attack. It must be on beat. I found the Vulcan crossbow to be the best item for this achievement because not only does it have very high AoE damage, but it's also very obvious when you hit offbeat. There isn't any big blue explosion, signaling that you need to restart the run. If you're struggling with this achievement, take a look at the note at the beginning of this section. There are no difficulty related achievements. As such, if you're having trouble, you can set the difficulty to easiest. In addition, if you're struggling with the remaining on beat, there is an accessibility setting, always on beat, found in accessibility, rhythm assist mode section. Once enabled, all actions you perform off beat will be counted as on beat. Achievements can still be obtained with this setting on. You can just you can just you can just skip doing this. No, bro, wait, where is it? That's hilarious. You can just skip doing the challenge. So this isn't actually a rhythm game. Shh, 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 shh. Flame, you don't know what you're talking about. So I can just do this. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. That's so stupid if it works. Sachi, world's worst gaslighter. I don't know what gaslighting means.
The first hell.
So if I just spam. But it obviously isn't on beat though, is it? But I'm not. I'm not losing my hit streak. So I think it is working. I read that as Vord instead of Vogue first. Damn, of course you did. Man, Sachi trying to gaslight us out into thinking he never knew what gaslighting was. We know you've known the term, Sachi. I have no idea what you're talking about. The fuck is a gaslight? I'm just playing normally. I should be going insane. I have no idea what you're talking about. If this actually gives me an achievement, this is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. To be fair though, I was 99% accurate. I probably could do it 100%. That's gonna be my excuse. Once I get the achievement.
Cleared that mess up, lickety split.
Like, I'm good enough to do it, I promise. I mean, I probably am, to be honest, but... when presented with the opportunity. I like how that's like under the accessibility. Like, why are you playing a rhythm game if you can't tap to the rhythm? Isn't that kind of strange?
Well, conquering Vogue say?
Well, Vivid Stasis has autoplay. What's a Vivid Stasis? But yeah, you have a point there. But at the same time, it's like Vivid Stasis, or I guess Vivid Stasis has the visual novel element. That's true. So I was like, Vivid Stasis, like, this is at least an FPS game, you know, on top of being a rhythm game. But Vivid Stasis also has the visual novel aspect. Can I just... Come here. Do the thing. Come on then. Don't care, didn't ask. L plus ratio. Plus face tank, plus accessibility settings be damned. I got the achievement! Are you fucking kidding me? That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. What's the point in having an achievement? Like, what's the point in having an achievement if, like, if it's just circumvented by just pressing a button and playing a level? Gaslighting the game into thinking you hit all on B. Yeah. What were the last two achievements? They were like just dying, wasn't it? Give me a sec. Yeah, two achievements. It's die to a chaos crystal explosion and die 20 times. I've only died 8 times in this game. And I think 1 or 2 of those were because I wanted to learn a boss's pattern. I could have just used the revive and then I would have just like continued the level. But let's find a chaos crystal. It shouldn't be too difficult. Do I take damage by falling off the edge? If that's the case, then we could probably set this up pretty well. Actually, now that I think about it, this is probably a pretty bad level to do this on, because this actually put me at low HP. Ah, this works. What? Okay, you are not supposed to be here. You aren't even introduced to like a million times years later. What the fuck? Okay, wait, but this is good. Did I just see somebody named Skibbity Rizzler? I'm shooting someone. Okay, wait. I think it was this one had a really good place to die early, if I remember correctly. It's just that, and then I'm like done with the game. It was so fun though. So fun. Such a great game. I really do hope they make the sequel. That would be so nice. Yeah, there are crystals right here. Damage me, please. Little more. Just more than that. Oh, perfect.
Haven't heard that one.
There we go. Achievement get. Perfect. And now I just need to die like 10 more times. The fuck? Dude, I hate when games have like, oh, die X amount of times achievement, because like what if I'm just the GOAT? What if I'm just better? Do I die if I fall down here? No, but I do take damage.
He was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, we skip the cutscene, and then we just have to do this a couple times. Restart, and then we keep going. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Like this is why dying X amount of times is just like such a dumb achievement to have in most games, because at least in a short game like this, because I mean we literally played through the entire game, you know. We haven't done like there's more content to the game, do not get me wrong, but like we have played through the entire story mode and we did not die 20 times, right? And I don't know if it's like, you know, genuinely, I don't know if I'm just like cracked at the game or whatever. I don't think so. But like,
And when she got angry, she tried again.
I feel like it's like just a bit unnecessary to have an achievement like that. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me, you know? I mean, you know, I would get it if I, you know, were playing the other modes. Because the other modes, Leviathan mode, for an example, it just ends when you die, right?
That got her angry. And when she got angry, she tried again.
So, because it's like an endless mode. So you would get it, you know? But I remember I was playing another game. It was like a bullet hell game. It's called like Shotgun Witch, I think it was. And like, Shotgun Witch was super fun, and it's also super short.
Haven't heard that one.
I mean, it's quick, a lot quicker than this game, that's for sure. But it's also very short, you know? And they kept saying the game is too easy, so here we are. Well, yeah, the game is too easy. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a little too easy. At least to me. I don't know. Maybe the game is, you know, properly challenging for somebody that like
Haven't heard that one.
maybe doesn't play as much FPS games, or maybe doesn't play rhythm games. You know? Difficulty can be changed. No, I don't know. I'm here to die as quickly as possible.
She was just getting warmed up.
But yeah, Shotgun Witch had achievements like that too. And it was like, but I got those achievements naturally because I'm not good at bullet hell games. Right?
That got her angry.
And
She
like,
got angry. She tried it.
if you're good at bullet hell games. But that one had like a really quick restart. This one has to load in the level each time you die, which is kind of it just takes a while. Like what if you had like a shit computer? Shotgun Witch could be played on like, I don't know, a computer inside a computer. This gotta be the last one, right?
No one heard the music now. There was still more.
How many more deaths I gotta do, man? Okay, let me check. Wait. One more. One more. The last one. Then we're done. Then we're done. We gotta make it flashy. This won't be flashy. Well,
Haven't heard that one.
that wasn't very flashy. But that's fine. Alright. Done. Done. We are done. I'm sorry if it sounds like I was not enjoying the game up until now. Like, it's just that it's like 2:30 in the morning, and I just kind of want to finish the game. That's the coolest exit screen ever. She just goes, and then she's out. That's so nice. This game is unironically just fucking great. This is a great game. Everybody should play this game. Genuinely. It's amazing. Super fun. I was like, oh, let's just play a random game, and then I've been sitting here for 7 hours, just hooked. Like, unironically, just 7 hours of gameplay. That's been like super fun. It's not bad at all. But I could have gotten the never hit offbeat in a hell. Like, I could have gotten that achievement legit though. But yeah, therein lies the issue, right? I'm gonna vote this up. Amazing game. That's in caps. Amazing game with incredibly fun gameplay that will keep you entertained for a while. Only problem I have with it, or only real problem I have with it, is that it's a little short. You can quite easily beat the entire game in one sitting, and while super fun, it leaves you wanting more. which can be a little I don't know, frustrating. Think edging, but cooler. Post review. Anywho, there we go. Cool ass game, dude. Think edging, but cooler. Post review. Okay, look, it sounds weird when you say it like that. Okay. Or when I say it like that, I guess. Damn it. Nah, but this was an incredibly fun game. It's called Metal Hellsinger. If anybody is like watching a VOD here or whatever, it's great. It's unironically super fun, and it's quite cheap as well. The current price for Metal Hellsinger is never mind. It's 30 euros. I bought it on sale. I was like, it's not that expensive. 30 euros, dude. Okay. It's a little expensive. Get it on sale. I don't think I'd pay $30 for this. Or like 30 euros, $30, or how much else it would be. I mean, I would if I knew how much fun I had had with it. But if you're not, I guess, convinced or something like if you're not sure that you'll like it, then get it on sale. I think if you get it on sale, it's like so worth it. If you get it for like 20, nah, maybe not 20, like maybe 17 euros or something like that, you know, like 17 euros and below would be like super worth it, super worth it. And it's like, because that's what I was talking about in my review too, because it's like, it's such a short game, like it takes 7 hours to finish, you know, and it's like, and that's with the achievements as well, you know, and it's like, it's 14 gigabytes of space, and it's like 30 euros for, you know, the quote-unquote complete game experience in 7 hours, you know. And while that is super cool and super great, it's a little on the expensive side for 7 hours of great gameplay. But let's get the negativities out of the way. God damn, what a cool game. Jesus Christ, that was fun. Jesus Christ, that was fun. Like, oh yeah, 30 euros this, 30 euros that. It's not worth it or whatever. Bro, I do not care. That shit was so fun. Such a fun game. Like, genuinely, you just get so, like, locked in. I liken it to another game that I played called Kill the Crows. Yeah, where it's like, it's non-stop action. Ironically, I also have about 7 hours in that game. That one's a lot cheaper though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that one's like 5 euros. But that one's also a lot simpler. Anyways. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I had super fun playing this game. Genuinely. I think I had a smile on my face almost all the way through. I thought the story was super cool and super fun. I think like they're setting up for like the sequel or whatever and shit like that. Like that's just so cool. Like I'm just like I will definitely, right? If I can, I will definitely play like a sequel. I would definitely play a sequel of this. No questions asked. I think this is great. Incredible game, super fun. Like, I don't even know what more to say. It's like on the in the rare instance of somebody hearing this, right? Because like, okay, this is it, right? Because the only other people that will be hearing me say this, right, are people that are going to be watching the VOD on YouTube, right? Which is, in all fairness, probably around 0 people. But if somebody does that, right, and they watch through the entire VOD, right, like 7+ hours of me playing this game, right, and they're not convinced that they would like it and that they should buy it, support the developers and shit, then I don't know what you're doing. What's the point of watching Let's Plays if you know you're not gonna play the games yourself? Like, do not get me wrong, if you don't have the money, that's fine. But I definitely think that there's a discussion to be had there about the ethics of streaming games, because it's technically just like robbing people of the experiences of playing a game for the first time. But at the same time, it's also free advertisement in a way. Like, there are lots of games that I would not have known even existed if it wasn't for the fact that, because when I was young, Let's Players were the cool thing, we got the Jacksepticeye's, we got the PewDiePie's, Markiplier, all of those guys, and like, that's the thing. I experienced the games through them, right? But that's the thing. I didn't buy those games, But I know of these games, and I know of the plot, I know of the story, I know of the gaming, like, mechanics. You could even say that I have, by proxy, almost played some of these games. For an example, say, The Walking Dead. I have bought The Walking Dead, the entire collection, by the way. I'm gonna play it at some point. But it's like, that's a very story-based game. The like amount of proper gameplay in that game is a lot less. It's like watching somebody play a visual novel, It's like you experience the story, and because of that, there's no real reason for you to buy the game, right? It's like, oh no, but I want to experience it again. Okay, just watch the Let's Play again, Yeah. So it's quite interesting. It's quite interesting how it's like that, Let's Plays are like piracy, but legal. Yeah, but, for stories, right? For story, because, like, gameplay-wise, you don't play the game, right? Like, you can watch somebody play Guitar Hero, for an example, or basically any rhythm game, right? You can watch them play it, but since rhythm games are so absurdly gameplay focused, it's like, what are you pirating? The music? You feel me? But in more like story-based games, or games that aren't meant to be replayed, or games, stuff like that. It's like, how many people actually played Undertale? How many people that know, for an example, I haven't played Undertale, or I technically have. I have played a little bit of Undertale, but I know a lot about Undertale. Or at least I have a lot of, like, passive knowledge of Undertale, because I've seen several Let's Plays of the game, of the several routes in the game. I've watched comic dubs on Tumblr about the game. I've watched theories about the game. I've watched fan animations about the game. I've watched remixes of songs from the games. I've heard the songs and I listen to the songs of the game, but I haven't played the game start to finish. Right? And I didn't need to. I actually only bought Undertale because my sibling actually wanted to play it. And so I was like, well, I'll buy it and then you can play it on my computer, because I didn't like have access to their Steam account or whatever. Right? And it's like, I've consumed more Undertale content in my youth than I could ever, like, than the hours that I put into the game ever could, like, reflect, right? And that's the issue for me, because it's like, since Undertale is such a story-based game, it's like, I don't gain anything from playing it now, right? Or like, I could, relive the emotions that I was feeling, when I watched it for the first time and shit like that. But at the same time, it's like, I can't do much, right? It's not like every copy of Undertale is personalized, like some shit like, I mean, technically every run is technically personalized, or not personalized, but it's randomized, right? There are lots of random events that can happen in the game. Anywho, point being that all of these things combine to make a very interesting case for not only piracy, but also like what are the ethics of playing a game, and letting other people watch you play the game, because that's what you think. I started doing the neutral route, and the Wario apparition started haunting me. I see. I clearly, I gotta update myself on the Undertale personalized content rabbit hole right here. I gotta learn that shit. No, but like for real, right? Cause you know how people are like, reaction channels are theft, right? And don't get me wrong, I think so too. I don't like reaction channels because, don't get me wrong, there are some that I really enjoy. Okay, there's this one person, I think she, no, not she. They go by they, them, I think. They're like, oh, what are they called? Path. I think they're called Pathway, I think they're called. And they make like reviews for music and shit. And I was just looking around for like reactions to some albums that I really like, and then I stumbled upon their channel, their channel, and then I watched it. And I was like, this is the most like respectful reaction, like most well edited, like reaction content I've ever seen. And I was baffled. Because I was like, what is this, like, insane respect for not only the art that you're, like, reviewing or reacting to, but also, like, the respect towards the viewer. There's edits, there's comments from people in their community and stuff like that are, sprinkled in there. I highly recommend that anybody watch their channel, because they made me believe that reaction channels aren't that bad. I mean, I still think they're bad, but like, there was something about it that really just stuck with me. But yeah, basically my point is that aren't streamers just, the reaction channels of games, or like let's players, isn't that kind of the same in a way? And don't get me wrong, it is a little different, since, as I said, right, the gameplay is different, But at the same time, it's also like, you know, that experience that is getting more and more rare, and that I think streaming is really trying to emulate? That feeling of sitting beside one of your siblings while they're playing a game, and, you know, you're talking, and, you know, you get to just watch them play a game, right? Like on the Xbox, on the PS, or whatever it could be. You know, like we had an Xbox when I was younger, and I remember I thought it was, it's like an experience that's strange because you can do your own thing. At the same time, you can react to what they're doing. You can talk to them, and you can give them hints. You can give them tips. You can, you know, all of these things, right? You can backseat basically. And I think that's what streaming is really emulating a lot. Is this like you're sitting beside your brother and you're playing, I don't know, some game, and you get to point and react, and you get to talk about what's happening, stuff like that. And it's like, that ain't piracy. You bought the game. Screen is large enough for multiple people to watch, you know? But at the same time, streaming can reach so many more people than just immediate family, right? I don't know. How the fuck did I start talking about this? I was gonna go to sleep. And this is always like, I'm like, oh, I turn off the game and then I just stare into the screen, and I'm like, now there's nothing to distract me from thinking, and then I just start thinking out loud. This is also what makes streaming so interesting to me, because this is what I do, right? Like, this is my hobby, right? I play games and then I stream it, and people can come and watch, you know, for like literally zero reason. Like, they can just watch me do shit. I'm selling my personality, basically, right? And my personality is shite. So I think it's weird that people even stay around, but, you know, that's just me. People got weird taste, I guess. But right, the thing is that, like, as soon as the game shuts down, which is often late at night, you get to see a very different side of me. Because I play games, I think that's fun. That doesn't make me very unique, you know? Everybody plays games, let's be honest. Right? And then, as soon as the game turns off, and we're left in this, like, weird space in between, where I'm supposed to be ending stream, but, you know, I'm supposed to do the whole thing like, oh, thank you for watching, or, you know, all of those things. I'm supposed to do an outro, basically, and it's not an outro to me. When I say thank you for being here and watching and, like, you know, chatting and stuff like that, I mean it. It's not like a routine or anything. I genuinely mean it each time. It makes my gaming experience so much more fun to have people here that talk to me while I do it. It's a great interface for me to be social while doing something that is typically an asocial activity, like playing video games, or, well, at least playing single player video games. There are a lot of multiplayer games out there that require you to be social. But yeah, as I said, right, when the game turns off and I'm in this between state, you know, the state in which I'm just thinking to myself, right? There is no game, there is no stream, there is just thoughts. And then I just start yapping like this, right? And that, I gotta admit, is a part of me. an important between state, like vivid states. You're so fucking right, though. Oh, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. No, but it's like I get stuck in it, you know. Like for a moment, I get stuck in it, and I just start yapping about shit, and it's like, it's so. Excuse me. It's so freeing, I guess. Because this is me, okay? Like this is how I act in real life, right? Like this is who I am, right? When I play a game and I know that I'm being broadcasted, right? Like I am literally streaming, right? It's like then there's the sort of dynamic between streamer and audience and, you know, streamer and game and stuff like that, right? But in these between moments, in these moments, it becomes something else. When I'm not distracted by the fact that I'm playing a game, that I'm supposed to be, you know, sort of in that mode or in that zone or in that sort of role, I guess. It's like in this between space. Yes, this between state, if you will. It's so freeing to me to be able to do, because like usually I do this with my friends, right? Like this is, as I said, like this is how I act, this is who I am, right? When my role as some sort of pseudo entertainer, like the fact that I'm playing a game in front of people, like that's like I could be playing it alone, but I'm playing it in front of people and I want them to have fun as well, not just me, you know? But at the same time, I'm not really trying to make people have fun, am I? I'm just a chill guy, you know. I just play games. That's what I do. But that's the thing, right? That when that sort of dynamic disappears, and we're, as I said, right, we're in this between space, right, where I'm just sitting here and I'm just yapping about shit, right? It's like time sort of stops. It's like I stop being Sachi, the streamer, right? Sachi, the blueberry ghost, the streamer, and I start being just myself. You know? And don't get me wrong, those two people, right? Myself and Sachi, right? Mood. Myself and Sachi are not very different. Okay, we have a lot more in common than we have than we are than we have differences, right? Like we have a lot more in common than we have differences. But there's like this, I don't know what it is. When I start yapping like that, I don't know what the fuck it is, but this is just, it taps into something within me that like that I can't contain. It's like I need to get my thoughts out there. I need to, not out there, but like I need to get them out of my body, out of my system, out of my, I don't know, my soul. And that's the thing, as I said. Sachi and me aren't very different. They're, I wouldn't say two halves of a whole. I'd say that I am. Seeing it like this, right? I am Sachi, but Sachi isn't me, you know? Like, I am 100% Sachi, but Sachi is not 100% me. And I think that in these moments, when I guess I just kind of get the space, like after I've been playing games for a while, I get, you know, a little tired, you know, my brain stops doing the whole, like, you know, being sort of conscious of who you are socially. Um, it's like it's just like it breaks down a barrier, I guess. I guess this is how people feel when they drink a little bit of alcohol, right? And how they're like, "Oh, I drink a little bit, you know, because I get more social. Like I get it gets easier to talk to people, right?" That's how I imagine it to be. Like not a one to one, but like I imagine it's a little bit of a similar feeling. But in this case, it's sort of the opposite. Is that I'm not affected by anything, and that I'm just in these moments I am completely myself. In a way, and that's very freeing, and it's nice, and I'm glad that streaming has allowed that for me. I think that's really nice. In contrast, it feels like Flame and I couldn't be more different. Really? I thought you were like the impression I got of you was that like you were like me, that like your online persona is very much like reflective of just like who you are in reality. That's really interesting. It feels like my online persona is more real than I am, if you get that. In a way, I totally understand. And in a way, I can't relate at all. It's like, since you're mostly anonymous online and you can choose who you hang out with online, you know, what context you get into, what games you play, what people you meet, and everything like that, right? You get into this sort of incredibly free sort of idea of self, right? And then in reality, it's a lot more scary, you know, to be like, oh, by the way, guys, I don't know, I'm fucked up or something, you know? Probably comes with having come out as trans online way before I did in person. Yeah, that makes sense too, right? When such a large part of your like identity, or like I wouldn't say large part, but an important part, you know, an important part of your identity is being kept in an online space, right? Then the persona that you've sort of forged online becomes more you than the real one. More people online know you for who you think you are than people in real life, you know? But it feels like my IRL persona is the fake one, mostly because it barely even exists due to being so reserved. Yeah, that's one of those things too, right? Like at some points, I remember like way back, um, when I was a lot more asocial in school and stuff. It's one of those things where it's like the person that I was online or the person that I am with my friends almost feels separate because, as you said, like reserved. It's like For an example, I was loud, but I was quiet. You know, most of the time I was just minding my own business, and other times I was just really loud and obnoxious. But then online, I'm both in a way. And I don't know, it's just weird. It's I don't know. You know, there was this um this thing I can't remember what it was. Like what context it was in. Right. Vespi was having a what did she call it? Like tavern talk, where she was talking to some of us subscribers of her channel. I thought, yeah, fuck it, why not? And I hopped in call with her. And one of the questions that she asked was that there was like a Japanese saying or something that was like that you have three faces, and it's the one that you show others, the one that you show your family or loved ones, you know, and the one that you keep to yourself, basically. And I feel like in the online space, the face that like the face that I keep to myself, like you know, if we split my personality into these three sort of, not parts, but the overlapping parts. I show way less to my family than to random strangers online. Yeah, exactly, and I do too. Um, but at the same time, I'm also a very open person, right? Like, for an example, we have talked about everything from like literal cannibalism to like, I don't know, belonging and identity, and well, now for an example, the ethics of streaming and let's plays in general. It's like we talked about a lot of. I still remember the cannibalism versus war debate fondly. Yeah, and I'm still saying that cannibalism is better. I'm just no, but that's like one of those moments where it's like we're being so absurdly honest and truthful about just stupid things. Like I wouldn't talk to my family about that, but still at the same time, yes, I would. It's just that they don't want to talk to me about that. You know, it's like the social context where it's like, you know, when people are like, oh, I can't be myself or blah 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 blah, it's more like, how would I even describe it? It's like, it's more like, since people are not being themselves, they're not inviting others to be themselves as well, right? And because of that, it creates an environment where you have to have a facade of some sort, right? Yeah, it's kind of weird to just casually mention to your family that I have a kink for eating people, regardless of whether whole or in parts. uh, like when you put it like that, it's so funny. But it's like I would dead ass be talking to my family about that shit. Like my siblings, my father, my mother. Like it's a crazy world. But like it's so difficult to like properly um sort of, I guess, make these three faces make sense, right? Because, you know, with the advent of the internet and, you know, being an online person, these three faces are kind of one and the same, right? Especially as a streamer, streaming just, you know, from my desk, right, in front of my computer, in my home, right? It's like these three faces, you know, oh, the face that you show to strangers, right? The face that you show to others, right? The maybe more kind, more polite, more accepting. The one that's willing to back down, you know, from a fight. Um, the one that just wants everything to kind of work out and not have to go through the trouble of like fixing things. Like yeah, I show that face, you know, online all the time. But then there's, you know, the face that you show with family and loved ones, right? Talking about intimate things or important things, emotional things, things that you couldn't tell your coworker or maybe that you couldn't tell, I don't know, your classmates, right? And it's like, I do that here too, right? It's just I don't have a lot of emotional problems right now, but I talk about shit like that too, like here, and I show that face to people online as well. I talk about how things makes me feel and things like that all the time on here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then we have the third face, right? The face that you have with yourself. The face that you don't technically show anyone. The person you are unconsciously, right? Like I would not be caught dead showing my inner feelings to anyone IRL. That is crazy. You should work on that. Showing emotions is great. But it's like the third phase, right? No. I don't agree. I think emotional people are great. I think they're beautiful. They shine with a glow unlike any other. But yeah, the third phase, right? The third phase is the one that I only show myself, the one that I am when I'm alone, right? If I have an emotion, I will die instantly. That's not good. That's not good at all. But yeah, the third phase is also a phase that I show on here, right? Like, I just talk like as I was describing before, right? This between space, right? This between space. It's where my thoughts just kind of flow, sort of unburdened by, um, I guess, trying to make it sound good or trying to make it make sense. Like, if I'm trying to make it make sense, I'm trying to make it make sense for myself, not to anyone else, right? I experience one feeling and immediately turn to dust. Please don't. I want you to stay around. I think you're a lovely person. But yeah, it's like I guess that's like the crux of it, right? That streaming or being online in general allows you to be all three. Or at least it allows me to be. It allows me to be all three of these faces. It allows me to show all three of them. And that's interesting because I can play a character or have a facade, but at the same time I'm also an extremely genuine person. I don't like sugarcoating things, and I like being nice to people, for an example. I'm not, like, if I say thank you, like, as I said, right? Like, if I say thank you for watching, or thank you for stopping by, and thank you for talking, you know, I'm not saying that because I have to, right? I'm not saying that out of obligation. I'm saying that because I care, right? Because I genuinely feel that way. And it's like, nothing can take that away from me at this point. I'm honest. I can't fake it. Like, period. I'm just bad at it. And frankly, there are some things that I've shown to people online that I hardly even knew myself at the time, and had to perform an interrogation on myself to find out. Yeah, exactly. That's like the third phase, right? Like, that's the unconscious you, the person that you only show yourself, right? You know, the person that you are when there are no expectations placed on you, right? There you don't inhabit like a role or anything. And it's things like that, like things online have made me wonder a lot about myself, and wonder about, I guess, I don't know, everything, just everything. There have been several times where I've asked, who the hell even am I, and failed to find an answer. Yeah, same. I still don't know who I am. I know that I'm not fully Sachi, but it's damn close. And I don't know who I am in, you know, like out in the physical world. I kind of know what I look like. I know my legal name. That's about it. I mean, you know that thing about, one second, there's a quote from Noise SL, Starlight, that I remember fitting, but I forgot to give. I forgot. Give me a few minutes. Yeah, I got you. And it's like, a lot of the, in my opinion at least, a lot of the things that I feel like I evolve from, or that I find some sort of personal value in, are a lot of moments that reflect something within me that I either dislike or that I like about myself. And a lot of things can do that. And sometimes it's just something super random, and sometimes it's, you know, a philosophical question, you know, that's, you know, being asked with the intention of trying to dig deeper. And sometimes it's something super mundane, right? But then it just makes sense for a second. For a second, you find a piece of yourself that makes sense. Something that you can sort of maybe not understand completely, but something that you know is there, right? Like, not what it means to be human, but what it means to be you. And that's, I don't know. It has like a lot of It can be deep. It can be, I don't know, shallow, I guess, but it can mean something. It's like, oh, what's your favorite color? It's like, dude, nobody needs a reason to have a favorite color. You can say, any color. All colors are great colors. Like, let's not pretend that, having a having blue as your favorite color or red as your favorite color is like bad or good or objective in any way, right? But I took a moment to think about it. What are my favorite colors? What colors make me the most happy, right? Like genuinely. And I just realized that it's green and yellow. That's it. It's green and yellow. And it's super simple. It's because I battle like severe seasonal depression, and when the world is green and yellow, I get happy again. I feel better. I feel energized. I feel like I can, do anything. It's like I forget my disabilities. I forget all the hardships. I forget the challenges. I forget society as a whole, right? Like, when the sun kisses the back of my neck, I feel like nothing can stop me. And that's it. Like that's it. In that moment, I feel good. I feel great, even ecstatic. When I look at, you know, the trees, when I look at the bushes or the flowers that sprout in the spring, I get happy. And it's not that I like, oh, look, here's a specific tree that I like or a specific flower that I like. It's just that I like nature. I like when it grows. I like when it's green and pretty. I like when the rain makes it shine. I like when the sun makes it grow. I like when it looks nice. It fills me with joy for no apparent reason. It's probably because it gives you vitamin D or something. But it's like, I love it. And like realizing that, because I realized that because I pondered the question of what's my favorite color. Like genuinely. I just thought of the question, what is my favorite color? And then I started thinking, like, what colors make me happy? Is there a color that makes me happy? And then that's what I came up with, right? And it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, actually. I have a lot of things that I really like. And analyzing my favorite color all of a sudden was something that actually meant something to me, like such basic things. It doesn't have to be like a deep philosophical question designed to make you think very hard about it. For it to mean something, for it to make you understand things. And I think the internet, like especially the internet, Jesus, has really made me understand a lot of those things about myself. And I don't know exactly how to feel about it. Because on one hand, it's great that I can find myself in other things, but at the same time, how far does this, self-discovery go, and how how much of that, I guess, reflects outwards. You know, am I actually a different person to other people, or am I just a different person according to myself? And I don't know how to I guess know. Alright, where the fuck did I put this quote? I need to actually go into Noise Starlight to find it. Found the quote. Alright, what is the quote, Flame? Do tell. Jesus Christ, we're almost at 8 hours. I'll quit out. I don't know, there's just a lot of things that I feel like the internet has made me realize about myself. Stories from around the world, art from around the world, people from around the world, emotions that I've experienced from just around the world. All of this to say that I guess those three faces combined is who I am, is Sachi in a way, and it's the most condensed or most expressive me that exists, I guess. Most of the time it's simple enough. It's obvious who's there, but some days we have to make a choice and pretend a little to fill in the gaps. Yeah. Basically. I think things like that is also, I guess, the difficulties of just being a person, having an identity, you know? I started reading this manga today. I was just cruising Netflix, and I happened upon this movie. I don't know exactly how I got to it, but it's called Shihiro-san, or I can't remember if the movie was called that, but the manga was called Shihiro-san, and you know, the movie was based on a manga. And I didn't watch the movie, but I checked out the manga, and then I just read like the entirety of the first volume just while I was, like, I don't know, sitting on the toilet or something. Like, I searched it up just to check out what it was. And then I just started reading, and it just captured me completely. It's about Shihiro-san. That's not her real name, that's her stage name. She's a former sex worker, and now she's working at like a bento shop in some town somewhere. And it's just a story about her, I guess. And she uses it. I think she even describes it in like the first chapter, I think it might even be, where she's like, if you introduce yourself as a former sex worker, you see another side of people, right? Some people are disgusted, some people respect you for it, some people get disappointed in you, some people get worried, some people want to feel you up because of it, people get curious, etc., etc. But the point is that basically she uses that as an opener. Not as an opener, as like, oh, this is who you truly are. It's just that she lives her life. It's so apparent in the way that the manga is like written. It's so apparent that she's above it. Not above it. That it's like a. It's just the best descriptor I can give. She is herself, unapologetically, and doesn't care. Right. And she still has emotions. You know, she still gets mad. She still gets sad and stuff like that. I mean, she cries in the first chapter. But she never compromises who she is. And I think that's like beautiful. And because as I said, right, like I was just sitting on a toilet or something, and then I just started reading, and I just couldn't put it down. She had like a just insanely magnetic personality. It was insane. And then I decided right then and there, just sitting on the toilet, reading a manga, I was like, I want to be like that. Right? I think that's like my final form. Right? Somebody who is unburdened, unshackled, free, truly themselves. And I've said this before, but I often need someone else to find the words for me. I'm really bad at sort of coming up with things on my own and sort of exploring things. The medium of manga has taught me a lot about myself, for an example, because it's put into words what I myself couldn't describe, but I was feeling. Like, I was feeling it, but I couldn't describe it. I couldn't understand it. And then a lot of manga, for example, has made me realize things about myself that way. Also, I can't believe I left out the line directly after the quote. It's hard to go through life without being anyone, after all. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? You are yourself, right? It's like, you can't go through life without being anyone, because, you know, by your very nature of existing, you are yourself, right? And I guess that's the thing, right? You don't have to decide who you are, but you have to make it apparent that it's you. I think that's important. But I don't know. I'm just yapping. Basically, what I was trying to say is Chihiro-san makes sense to me in a way that few other characters can. And I can relate a lot to who she is. And I guess, as I said, right, I want to be like that. It's like, it's not necessarily, for an example, it's not necessarily that me and her are that different. I think the mentality is very much the same, or not the same per se, but similar, right? But the problem is that I couldn't, without seeing it, I couldn't understand how to be that person, I guess. Does that make sense? I don't know if it makes sense. Anywho, it's been over 8 hours. I've been yapping for like the last hour or so. But yeah, then I'm gonna do what I've been talking about for a while now. Thank you to everybody who has been watching, has been commenting, and has been here. You guys genuinely fill my life with just so much more intrigue, and genuinely at this point in time I wouldn't be anywhere else. I genuinely wouldn't want to be anywhere else. And as I said with the three faces, right? Sachi, the online persona, is more me than any of these three faces. You know, it's not completely me, you know, but it's more me than any of these three are on their own. Exactly. And I think that I care, and I want it to be that way, and I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. But without further ado, as I said, this girl, you see, is who I really am. the trans character arc, dude. At some point in my life, it's probably gonna happen, right? Like, let's delay the end of the stream for a second here. Like, can we just talk about that for a second? It's like, there are a lot of things that I am not sure about, you know, in myself and my identity. And it's not like I feel like dysmorphic or anything. And it's not like I don't want to be a boy, you know? But at the same time, it feels weird. It feels like it doesn't fully describe who I am. Right? And I think that's the problem with all labels, or all roles that you're expected to take. Yeah, on my end, it was just perpetual feeling of longing more than dysphoria. Really. So you feel more complete now that you sort of realized like more things about yourself. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. I don't have a lot of experiences where I feel like I am, I guess, what is it? You know, I've been talking all this time about, you know, who I am as who I am, like myself, but not about my identity, right? Not about my inner world. And that's the issue, right? It's that, like, I feel like my inner world and my outer world don't match. I feel like my soul and my body are separate, right? I feel like who I am on the inside is not who I am as, you know, flesh and bone. Seeing that void in my sense of self and figuring out what pieces fit the gaps. Yeah. Because that's the thing. For me, it's just, I guess it's like a similar thing, where it's like there's this, I guess, there's not a void for me. It's more that if we're seeing it like a puzzle, right? If my identity is like a puzzle, right? And for you, there was this void, right? That you had to understand how to fill it, right? or you have to, this puzzle is never complete. Let's be honest. Like, the puzzle is never complete. This analogy is stupid, but for me, I feel like the puzzle is quote unquote complete, but the pieces look wrong. Like, I don't like the picture that it's forming, or there's just something. It's like the pieces are flipped, or the picture is ever so slightly shifted in some way. That, yeah, it's mostly who I am, but there's also something not missing, but something that's not exactly in the right place. Like, you're looking at an AI generated image. Almost. Like, there's no intention behind it. Yeah, like an AI generated image. That's a good analogy, actually. It's like there's no intention, like, in my identity. It's such a nebulous and fluid concept that it doesn't tie itself down to anything. It's like I'm looking at an image that keeps changing. Right? It's like the puzzle is all there, but it's like it's almost like the pieces shift. Like, they're not in the right order. It still makes a picture that is, discernible. It makes sense in a way. But at the same time, I feel like it's supposed to look another way. And not specifically look. Like, looking in this case isn't like my outward appearance or my my behavior towards other people. It's just like inside. Like, it's like when I say my body doesn't match my soul, for an example, it's more like my soul doesn't fit within the world, right? And my body happens to be in the world. And it's like, I think I've talked about this before, but like this feeling of just not belonging and not being alien, but still not fitting in. And not fitting in, I don't mean it socially, I don't mean it physically, I mean it like spiritually. That, like, I'm not supposed to be here. Like, genuinely, it's not that I'm supposed to be somewhere else per se. It's just that I'm not supposed to be here. And as I said, not socially, not physically, but like spiritually, or in some other mystical, magical fucking way, right? It's like I need to ascend or something. Like, the person we were truly meant to be simply cannot exist in the confines of this world. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. That's exactly, dude. Flame, my beloved Flame. You are so good at putting things into words. It's incredible. Thank you for having this ability. I'm sure it must have taken a lot of time and effort to gain that skill. I respect you for that. It's like something is keeping me. And not something per se. More like the world. More like something more holistic. Like something, not a higher power per se either, but like just the forces. Like that there's like, for an example, there's supposed to be someone else instead of me here, right? That's a feeling I get sometimes. And it's like, I don't know. My reality is such that it does not align with this one. Exactly. I feel like I'm you know, multiverse theory, right? I feel like I've been shifted a universe to the right. You know, I'm used to all these things. Everything looks familiar. Everything feels familiar. Everything makes sense and isn't wrong per se, but I just don't. I'm just not there. I don't know, man. Like a coordinate plane that someone tilted 10 degrees on the z-axis. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's just something like not necessarily wrong either. It doesn't have to be wrong or out of place, or like it doesn't necessarily even have to be a bad thing, you know? And yet my words can, for an ever fleeting moment, force my reality into being. The beauty of being an artist. It's like these, you know that there's like a quote from some dude that was like, language limits our understanding, or whatever. And it's like, of course it's not true. You can still feel things without being able to describe them, you know? Things can still happen without you being able to describe them and being able to think about it deeply. Because you don't need to think in words. You can think in abstract ideas too. Like, it's fine. You can do that as well. So it's obviously not true, but I feel like that is applicable in this case, in the way that, like, I don't have the senses. I don't have the, like, I can't see, hear, or feel, or smell, or taste, or experience in any way what I'm supposed to experience. Right? Like, I feel like that makes a lot of sense to me. Because, like, all the ways that I'm supposed to, or that I want to, or maybe, I don't know, need to feel something. I imagine this is why people turn to, like, religion, right? I think that's the like a feeling, right? Like, to get like some sort of answer to it all. Yeah, it's part of why I shifted slightly from she, her to my current she, her, they. What the fuck's the difference between she, her, and she, her, they? Like, don't people, like, I use they to, like, describe anyone. Is that just me? Or is this supposed to be more like a non-binary they type deal? I don't know, man. Linguistics is weird. In between point of she, her, and she, they. I guess so. But why would you want to remove her? If I may ask. Like, isn't the she and she, her still, you know, the feminine sort of expression? Like, would it, like, isn't she, they, and she, her, and she, her, they just all the same thing? Isn't that just a woman? I'm sorry. I just don't. I genuinely just don't. I don't get it. I guess. I mean, I guess I can assume that there is a difference, right? That it is important in some way, but I just don't know it. You're thinking of it as a checklist instead of a sliding scale. That like like she they is between she her and they them, and she her they is a further step between she they and she her. I guess so. I guess I'm thinking about it too rigidly, right? That like it's like woman, and then there's the non-binary. I can't remember what it says, like the intersex thing. I can't remember. And then there's male, and that like for me, she her or she they or all of those things, they land here, as woman. And then we got they them in the middle, and all other, like, I don't know, what are they called? Those really weird pronouns that people keep making up, like those that are like legitimately not real words, like neo pronouns. Those are the ones, yeah. And then we have just a dude, right? And I would look at it the same way, like he, him, they, or he slash they. It would be the same thing for me, because I'm like, then you're just a boy then. Like, that's how you want to be seen. But from your perspective, this is a sliding scale, right? Where it goes woman, dude, and then we got the angels in the middle. And it's like what you're saying is that there are levels to this. That she, her, she, her, they, and then we got the she, they, then we got the they, them, and then we got the he, him, then we got the he, him, they, and then we have the he, they. This is what you're saying. That's the scale for at least these specific pronouns, right? Yeah. That's quite interesting. I guess it's because I don't see they, them as like a gendered pronoun at all. I guess that's probably why. Because I refer to everyone as they, whether they like it or not. I'm sorry, liberal snowflakes. They can be used as a singular pronoun, actually, towards anyone of any gender. You feel me? That's kind of what I'm about. Or not what I'm about, but like how I see it, or at least how I saw it before this. Is that, to me, yeah, I see they them as the middle of the scale. Yeah, for me it's just like pronouns wise, at least. You just, for me it's like kind of rigid. I just use they, them for literally anyone. I think if somebody told me that they do not like they them pronouns, I would probably still use they them pronouns. Not as like the main thing, but like in a linguistic sense, like in a grammatic sense. It's like, oh, they went to the store. Like they went to the store is not a non-binary person going to the store, or one of these. No, wait, one of these that went to the store. For me, it's just anyone went to the store. You know? No matter what side someone's on, it won't unbalance the scale if you use it for them. Yeah. I guess so. I don't know. That's confusing. Well, I guess not confusing. It makes sense. It's just different to what I'm used to. Because, like, if somebody said, like, oh, do not use they, them pronouns for me, I would just assume that they meant in, like, a non-binary sense. Right? That, like, oh, I am not non-binary. I am a woman or I am a man. But then, like, because like does that imply that people that use, for an example, she her pronouns or he him pronouns, does that imply that using they them pronouns for these people is wrong? Because, like, according to our slide here, that would be wrong, right? I don't know. God damn it, I was gonna end stream like literally 1.5 hours ago. Jesus Christ. I just like looked over to OBS and it's like 8.5 hours and I'm like, dude, are you fucking serious? That is crazy. But yeah, I probably should be going to sleep, unfortunately. But yeah, this is a very interesting subject to explore. They, them in a non-binary sense, and they, them in I don't know sense. Feels like different meanings of the same word for me. Yeah, but also like not in a, like, for an example, if I say my friend went to the store, right? If I say, oh, he went to the store, or oh, she went to the store, or oh, they went to the store, right? For me, saying they in that context, right, where I know the gender of the person, right, but I'm describing them with they just because, I don't know, I felt like it. Like, would that be wrong? Because then it's not in any of the senses, right? It's not a non-binary sense, and it's not a I don't know sense either. It's just that, I don't know. I guess I just throw non-binary at everyone. I guess that's what I'm doing. I'm like, you're a little fruity. Have a they, have a them even. I think a good way to detail it is kind of like the D&D alignment chart and related magic items. And related magic items? There are related magic items to the alignment chart? That's crazy. Anywho, I was gonna go to sleep. Sorry, let's pause this conversation because it's 4 a.m. Like a good aligned item won't be happy if used by a neutral wielder, but it won't be annoyed. Oh! But it will actually kill you if you're evil. Oh. The neutral wielder in this case is the they them pronoun. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Like, unironically, super interesting. Anywho, I'm gonna end stream here. Because I've been going for way too long. I said, like, I don't know, just a little while ago that I was like, oh, I don't want to do, like, I shouldn't do, it's not that I don't want to do, it's like I shouldn't do these longer streams because it's, like, not good for my sleep schedule. It's, like, probably not good for my health to sit in front of the computer just staring into the screen for this long either. And then I just did it anyways, like... I never just hold myself to anything, do I? But that's the beauty of being me. Nothing can hold me, not even myself. I am truly a wild card. I act purely on impulses. If I don't eat for 2 days, it's because I'm not hungry. Anyway, nighty night, Sachi. Yes, good night, Flame. Have a great one. I was gonna say something more, but I forgot what it was. So I'm just gonna, if I remember, I'll just, I don't know, DM you or something. Anywho, yeah. Bye bye.